up, dirty dog?
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. They are here. They just starting. Perfect timing.
For which public hearings have been held. For item 9, a revised draft ordinance with minor revisions dated February 11, 2025 has been transmitted and is available online in council file number 25-0006-S22. Items 10 through 19 are items for which public hearings have not been held. 10 votes are required for consideration.
Great. So without objection, those items are now before us. Colleagues, does anyone have any of these items that they wish to call special? Councilwoman Park.
Thank you, Mr. President. For item 9, I'd like to move that council adopt the revised ordinance that was transmitted by the city attorney's office on February 11, 2025.
Is there a second to this motion?
I'll second it.
Oh, what's up, Laced? Hi, Chris.
Okay. It's been properly moved and seconded.
Any
other?
Kenneth?
Councilwoman Rodriguez.
What's up, Heath?
Yes, for item 8,
Laguna?
I have an amendment.
Okay. Is that amendment posted?
What's up, D-Boy?
Yes. And the city, do we want to read it or just let it post?
Yep, it's raining here too, Dieter. I like it.
Thank you.
Got my coffee, about to
Anything
get
else?
my weed in.
Okay.
So I ain't mad.
Councilwoman Hernandez.
I would like to call
Hi,
item
George.
7 for comment.
7 for comment.
Thank
Okay.
Hello, Shecky and Fight.
Member Jurado.
Okay. So,
What's up, Alex?
seeing no other members
What's
on
up,
the
Matt?
queue, what does that leave us to vote on now?
What's up, Jim? What's up, Nino?
Mr. President, the
Nemo.
council may now vote on items 2 through 6.
What's up, Kent?
Okay. Those items are
What's
now
up,
before
Beefy?
us. We could, any members wish to
Charlie
adjourn?
Murphy.
Seeing no members on the queue, let's open the roll. Close the roll and tally the votes.
I'll get a Charlie Murphy for you.
Okay, what's next?
Mr. President, the council may now proceed to public comment.
All right.
Okay.
We got 2 at least.
Man, you ought to take that cane and beat whoever made that suit to death.
To people providing public comment, when
There's
it
your
is your
Charlie
turn to
Murphy.
speak at the podium, please state which of the agenda
Hi,
items you'd
Calamity.
like to speak to.
Hi, Herdy.
You will have 1 minute per
Dart?
item, up to 3 minutes total for
What's
the
up,
items
Alexa?
open for public comment. Members of the public may also speak for up to 1 minute for general public comment. During general public comment, members of the public may speak to any of the items or anything else within the city's
All right,
subject
Abby.
matter jurisdiction. We will tell you when your time is up. When speaking on the agenda items, you must be on topic. Our goal is to get through as many speakers as we can. If you are not on topic, or if we cannot tell whether you're on topic, you will get 1 brief warning from me or the president. At that point, you need to get immediately and clearly on topic. If you do not do so,
No
or you
snow here.
again stray off topic,
Just
you
rain.
will forfeit the rest of your speaking time.
Not a
and
whole
we'll
lot
move-
either,
Move
just a
on
little
to the
bit.
next speaker. And if I could have the translator translate this to members of the audience who would like to give public comment in Spanish. We
there
have a
he goes. As soon
translator
as I
here,
put it
and
on,
we
he
ask
turns- walks
that you
away.
pause after a few sentences to enable the translator time to translate your comments.
Los miembros de lengua española que desean obtener traducción en el podio pueden
Because she's
hacerlo. Les
scared,
pedimos que
BJ.
por favor hablen
And
en
again, that's
español
the
cuando se
part of the
acerquen al podio y
Democrat
pausen,
costume.
cada vez que hablen para que el traductor pueda hacer
Part of the
su
Democrat
trabajo. El
costume.
tiempo que use para la traducción no se le tomará en cuenta, de tal manera que va a tener el mismo tiempo que los demás. Gracias.
What's up, Plum?
And we will hold your time while the translator is speaking, so you'll have the same amount of time as every other speaker.
7
Thank you.
inches, huh,
Su
Rachel?
tiempo de
Jeez.
hablar va a ser el mismo tiempo que los demás y el
A
tiempo
lot
de
of snow.
traducción no va a contar. Gracias.
Or a good amount of snow.
Thank you, Madam City Attorney. Let's start with the first.
Bread man, I'm
speaker.
hitting a volcano.
We could call the names.
Cannabis
Bobby
vaporizer.
Brown, Stacy Segarra Bollinger, Samantha Mads, Dianetic,
Oh,
Figueroa,
look who just walked in, Herman.
Goddess DEI, Seba, Abish, Aarons, Chauncey Smith.
Mr. President, Mr. Herman is disrupting this meeting as he came into the room. This is his first warning.
She don't like Mr. Herman too much. Hopefully he tears into her today.
Okay, first
Don't
speaker.
get kicked out, bro.
Good morning. First one, let's start on item number 10. 叫我怎么能
Is he sitting
不
down?
难过？你劝我灭了
He
心
is.
中的火，我还能够怎么说？怎么说都是错。你对我说，离开就会解脱，试着自己去生活，试着找寻自我。 别再为爱蹉跎。只是爱要怎么说出口？我的心里好难受。如果能将你拥有，我会忍住不让眼泪流。第一次握你的手，指尖传来你的温柔。每一次深情眼光的背后，谁知道会有多少愁？多少愁？
多少愁
Item number 11.
多少愁？
朝花夕。挥挥手，南北的路你要走一走，千万条路，千万莫回头。苍茫的风雨你何处有？长江之水天际流。Item number 13. 太阳出来，我爬山坡，爬到山顶，我想唱歌，歌声飘给我妹妹听啊，听到我歌声她笑呵呵。春天里那个百花鲜，我和那妹妹那把手牵，又到那山顶我走一遍呐，看到了满山的红杜鹃。我嘴里头笑的是哟啊哟啊哟，心里头美的是啷个里个啷。妹妹她不说话，只看着我来笑啊。我知道他等我的大花酒，嘴里头笑的是哟啊哟啊哟，心里头美的是啷个里个啷。妹妹她不说话，她只喊我来笑啊。我知道他等我来抱一抱，抱一抱那个抱一抱，抱着那个月亮，他笑完了哟。
What happened?
General public comment.
You have 1 minute.
And then, Mr. Spindler, there's no dancing in the background. That's distracting. Just warning Mr. Spindler against dancing in the hallway.
Stop talking over him, Bob, you fucking piece of shit. Close your fucking mouth.
The other day, I was eating at a restaurant. I was eating some leftover because when the customer left the restaurant, and then the customer said, I can give you my leftover. However, I'm going to the restaurant table to eat the leftover. The waitress told me I'm not allowed to eat that. So I want to inform our city attorney that when the customer paid for the food belongs to the customer. And then the customer can decide if he wants to throw the food away or if he wants to give that food to me. So after the customer purchased the food, the restaurant is no longer owning the food anymore because the customer paid for the food. But however, our DEI waitress in the restaurant still deny me the right to eat leftover after the restaurant customer agreed, paid for the food, and then agreed to give me the leftover. So I want to fight in the city of LA to eat leftover food in the restaurant. Thank you.
Speaker, which items would you like to speak to?
We'll just say all items in general public comment, please.
You'll have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general public comment.
Great, thank you. I'm going to start with item 17. This is relating to funding for what's referred to as homeless outreach services. When we see a motion that says anything about helping homeless folks, we think that's good, right? My issue is that there's a lot of waste, fraud, and abuse with regard to our attempts to help the unhoused resident population.
Yep.
And the controller's office is unfortunately underfunded and understaffed, so it's difficult for them to audit these
Fuck the city controller,
programs.
Kenneth Mejia.
Here we have an additional $250,000 for a company called
Mabuhay.
Special Services for Groups Incorporated.
Thank you, Sir
We
Westo.
can assume that they're doing good things, but often what happens is this funding goes to highly paid administrative salaries, and the unhoused residents don't really get services they need. I also don't know why we're taking this out of the general city purposes fund when we literally have $500 million unspent for the unhoused resident population. I'll go to 18.
$500 million, huh?
This is relative to reactivating and restoring a council file that has expired. Now, it's great to know that we can reactivate expired council files because there's a council file that seeks to establish a lived experience advisory board with regard to homelessness. Councilmember Rahman said it wasn't in the budget to reinstate that board, but we know we have $500 million unspent dollars in the fund for homelessness, and we know we can reactivate expired council files. So I don't know why we're not immediately reactivating the council file.
Really,
to spend
Brandon?
roughly 40 grand a year, which is pennies to our budget, to make sure that the services that we're providing our unhoused residents are actually going to good use. A lived experience advisory board would be the absolute best way to do that. 19, I think is good, but I don't think it goes far enough. Item 19 is to ban residential evictions solely based on housing persons or pets displaced by the January wildfires. Fires are certainly an emergency, but we've also been under an ongoing active emergency relating to the unhoused resident population. So I would love it if someone would call to make an amendment to change this to have a broader scope so that each unit has an occupancy maximum, which it does. And I think that so long as the number of residents in any given unit does not exceed the occupant maximum, then there's no reason why the city should be allowing evictions.
Good luck enforcing that, Stacy.
Often landlords want to put on the lease that anyone who moves in, we need a credit score, we need a background check, and it's frankly invasive and makes no sense under a housing crisis.
Well, you say that until you get a rapist move next to you, Stacy, and then he rapes you.
So I think this is a good
And then you're
motion,
angry at the
but I don't
landlord for
think
not
it goes
checking
far
on the
enough. I think
rapist.
we can make the scope broader.
That's why you have
and
them
make the
background
effects
checks, Stacy.
long-term and more beneficial.
You're welcome.
You used to hear comments.
No, we don't want nothing to happen to
from
Stacy. I'm just explaining.
constituents over the
You don't want to have a kid and have a
telephone.
pedophile live
The
next
people
door.
made their opinions known. You didn't even hold a vote when you decided to end remote option for commenting. Now I have to come downtown to sing. Anyone in this body could call a point of order, and you should to ask the president to reinstate telephone
Look at
comments.
Spindler back there.
Don't you want to hear the voices of stakeholders before you make choices?
I've heard this song. I don't know who
that
sings
affect
it.
our livelihood. Don't you think it would be good to ensure accessibility for everyone in the city? Reinstate the option to
Dido?
remotely speak
Coldplay?
to you.
Well, which is it? Is it Coldplay or is it Dido? Yeah, Stacy, that's the reason for the background check. Not your credit, more your background to find out if you're a pedophile
Speaking
or
of
on
credit,
Megan's
would you like to
list,
speak to?
something stuff like that, in
My name
case
is
you have a
Clowncil
kid
Smith. I'm
next
here on
door.
public comment.
You'd like
you
to
have
know,
1 minute.
and that's the reason for it,
Thank you,
Stacy.
council members, for allowing me to be here today. I'm Chauncey Smith with Catalyst California and the Push LA Coalition. We've been advocating for years for the advancement of non-law enforcement alternatives to traffic safety. It's council file item 200.
Shit, yeah.
2000875.
Good for him. Good
in
for
June,
him.
The council
Ray,
approved
good for
the
him.
commencement of a 90-day feasibility
He also didn't
study.
take his
90 days
salary
has passed.
the first
And,
4 years.
From our perspective,
You forgot to
just
tell
like
us
let
that.
The council members know that justice delayed is
First
justice
president to
denied.
not take his
We're
salary.
trying to
So
seek,
there's that too, Ray.
timeliness when it comes
Offset.
to this particular matter, so that we can move to end racially biased pretextual stops, limit traffic ticket fees and fines, shift towards unarmed care-based response.
you're gonna be
systems,
about it. Be
and
about
build
it.
out,
All of it.
Street infrastructure to prevent traffic safety risks. We're over-policed and underprotected, and from the standpoint of Push LA, we need to move this particular item forward as fast as possible. Thanks for your time.
Like I said, the only people that are mad exposing fraud is the people that were benefiting from the fraud or the people doing the fraud. So which are you?
David Turner, Dixie, last initial N, Garrick, Grace Hutt, Juan Munoz, Leslie Johnson, Saeed Kashani, Shelby Richardson.
No funny names
And
today.
which items would you like to speak to?
You mean still. Still. The word is still, Ray. S-T-I-L-L. Still.
10, 11, and
Not
19.
sill.
And,
Sill is what goes around a door.
Okay, 1, 11, and 18, you'll have 3 minutes for those items.
Still.
And then 1 minute for general public comment.
Cachette. Thank you so much, Cachette. Still.
1 is for the financing of $65 million.
And your boy would have been one too if you didn't pardon him and his crime family.
Institution in Studio City. The California Constitution and law prohibits the use of public funds for religious institutions. Likewise, the Supreme Court...
Are you mad the gravy train's over for you, Ray?
Clause prohibits
You ain't gonna get no more money? Are you angry?
...of religion and religious institutions. This motion to give Campbell Hall the $65 million violates both of these laws and more. Following the law is not anything this corrupt council has ever been interested in, but a yes vote by any member of this corrupt council will trigger calls for an immediate protest and calls for...
Don't be angry because your gravy train's over. You're gonna actually have to work now, Ray.
$65 million illegal
In fact, you shouldn't be here. You should be working.
When 15%
You're probably at work watching Smoke and Scan.
of the fire department is inoperable due to corruption and incompetence. Item 10 and 11 are resolution to remove 11327 Vince Boulevard and 811 Manitoba Street from the REAP account. In my opinion, this is beneficial because it gets the property out of the REAP system, where Dawson, indicted criminal Current Price, and
Yeah, that's Robit.
demonic Tracy Park cannot manipulate it for their extortion and personal benefit. In my opinion, this item should have added wording that would return the owner's money that has been calculated from its REAP account and added to the fire department budget to repair the 15% of the inoperable fire department emergency vehicles. Our city won't burn to the ground.
Again.
Sleazy council
Again.
incompetence. Item 19 is to temporarily prohibit
Again.
evictions for people's pets because of the recent wildfires causing $275
there's
billion
3
in damage and city debt caused by the incompetence and corruption of
Thank
the
you,
Sleazy
Calamity.
Council and Karen Bass. In my opinion, this item...
Let him go up, Ray. I'm already paying that Biden price. What difference does it make, Ray?
And financing of item 1 and put the illegal $65
'Cause of your
into
buddy.
the adequate purchase and repair
But I know you
of
don't have the
city
guts or
emergency
nuts to
vehicles
talk about that.
and equipment. This item 19 should
We
also
get it, Ray.
contain wording
We
that
get it.
would not only stop
But you're still here watching. Around a whole bunch of people that you hate. You anti-American.
to investigate why this corrupt and incompetent
You still here.
council
You won't go home.
allowed 15%
You
of
won't
the
go
city
home,
fire
Ray.
department to go in disrepair. Incompetent.
But you'll stay here.
General public comment. Okay, got a minute. The LA Sleazy Council is the most corrupt local government in the history of the United States. You have I demand
public comment?
Yes, I demand that phone-in public comment be immediately restored
That's 2.
by short corrupt Dawson. The public that cannot physically come down here to this clown show are making their rights violated.
Clown show.
This is official notice to cure and correct before suit.
See, that's how low
Los
IQ
Angeles
you
fire
are,
damage
Ray. You just told on yourself.
$75 billion. The
Thank
city
you,
is
Ray.
broke and homeless from
Thanks for the
incompetence
stamp.
and corruption. The Chinese local government officials are called mayors. They are promoted based on how much commerce and jobs they increase into their areas. Meanwhile, these clowns are handing out bags of food and grinning on Channel 35, watching the city burn to the ground. The black community has zero representation from these clown criminals, Dawson, indicted, Price, and Hot. Thank you.
Yeah, anybody who thinks that you can come in and reverse 4 years of undo 4 years of bullshit in 2 weeks is a complete fucking moron. And that'd be Ray Perez.
Speaker, which items would you like to
And
speak
dummies
to?
just like him. He's angry because, like,
Take off that face mask there. So number 14.
he's angry because his money
is
stops.
El Gordo.
The money stops, Ray. You have to get a job, lazy.
But you see, the problem is Ulises Hernandez is El Gordo. So what are we going to call Raul de Molina? We already have a Gordo. So remember, people, you're putting him on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. where the city doesn't maintain the Hollywood Walk of Fame. They're going to urinate all over your star and shit on it and piss on it and put tents all over it. Ew. Ew. And La Gorda, Unisys will go down there and try to see El Gordo. So what is the meaning of this? Why are we calling somebody fat? What does it mean to be fat? And why are people so fat? So number 15, we have Lily Estefan. Now, you know, back in the day, you know, Bob, Lily was pretty hot, but she's 57 years old, going on 58, Bob, and she's posting all these photos of her in the gym and wearing all these young 20-something-year-old outfits. You know, like Tracy Park tries to do, Bob. I think these women need to start dressing their age, don't you, Bob?
Hysterical.
Come on, ladies, dress your age. We know how old you are.
She's turned her back to him. Look, she's turned her back to him.
I'm talking about number 15 there, lady. See, you don't read the fucking agenda. I do. And you know why I read the agenda? Oh, because she's illiterate. That is correct, yes. And then number 11, CD16, CD11 and number 16, we have Tracy Park, the Lizard Woman. Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. That sleazy slime.
You sound angry, Ray Perez. We're going to deport you.
Up to no good again.
Because you're probably fucking illegal, Ray.
Street on
Probably came through the
Boulevard.
fence last
She's
month.
trying to get rid of all the blacks over there near the LAX people. That's the Tracy Park way. Yes, even more racist than Bob Blob and Bleld. And then we have number 17. We got CD10. CD10's a large shithole, but Heather Hutt's trying her best.
What's Herman
Trying to
wearing
get
on
rid
his
of those
face?
Homeless. That's what they call them, homeless. And then we have reactivating and restoring a council file on number 18.
Is that a bandana on his face?
Why are we doing this, Bob? Why are we reactivating a council file? When it's dead, it's dead. You know,
Yeah, I think it's a
like when your
bandana.
marriage is over, it's over. You can't reactivate anything when it's over, so get rid of it. And then number 11, oh, the Lizard Woman is busy again. Here, lizard, 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 Tracy Lizard. Yes, up to no good again. Vote no on that one. And then, of course, let's see here. We get to number 1 is always a good one. Oh, CD2. The bald-headed goat herder. Yes, Adrian the Bald One Nazarian. $65 million TEPRA. Do you think he's really smart enough to do that? Nope. That's right. It's all Alexis that did that. Let's give her a hand, everybody. Well, good job. Now for my public comment. See, Bob's like a lot of these white people out there, people. You know, he couldn't get a white woman, so he goes ahead, and then he has kids, and they can't decide what race they are. Are you going to do the tap dance over there with the gangs, or are you going to wear a yarmulke? We can't decide, Bob. And see, Bob likes to shit on Goat Puppet by making him wait 3 hours. Yes, Tim, 3 fucking hours he made me wait, and he didn't take my general public comment. So now the whole week is going to be dedicating to shitting on Bob Blobbenbleld, which means you, Buckethead, that means you get a pass. And over there, even Noodle's going to get a pass.
Noodle.
Noodle. And even Kern DeMille Price and the People versus Kern DeMille Price is going to get it. We're going to focus all of our attention today on the defect known as Bob Blobbenbleld. So remember, ladies, don't marry a Jew if you're black.
Spindler, everybody, Spindler. Here it comes, guys. Real viewer discretion is advised.
Next. Speaker.
Viewer, oh, look, he's already going to start his time because he's taking too long. Come on, dude, stop fucking around. Just go up there, please.
Mr. Herman, you're here every day. You need to come to the mic. We're going to start your time now.
Start his time, please.
Inglewood, Compton, and Long Beach. BHWNA's in the house. And we're going to talk about the fat bitch Molina Walk of Shame in Hollywood. La Gorda. I heard earlier they called him Gordo from Pasadena, but today
Thank you,
we're
Sam.
going to dedicate the walk of the nigger off of 7076 Hollywood Boulevard, where all the shit, scum, and burglaries and robberies occur. As a matter of fact, people get killed and stabbed on Hollywood Boulevard because it is definitely the shit of the Zion country of the Jujus. Just like we got that shit of fame called Scientology, right? Then on item 15, Madam Attorney, another walk of fame, bitch, regarding Lily. That was the name of my mother's dog, and she's now dead. So fuck Hollywood and fuck 7076 on Lily Estefan. I don't believe she's dead. I'll never understand why we dedicate a fucking sidewalk on a fucking public right-of-way and a fucking public path for a white nigger like me to walk all over knowing that I'm the only motherfucking star in here and I shine like a bitch. Biatch. Then on item homeless services. Who's homeless here in Los Angeles? Does anyone have an idea what a homeless person looks like? Have you ever been a part of the homeless crisis like myself? How about that smoke and scan? Smoke and scan. The communists made me a homeless man for 2 years. And I know what the supplementary fucking homeless outreach means to me. It means a not goddamn motherfucking thing. 1, 2, 3, fuck all you and me. 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count to allegate where the fucking money's going. So if you put me as the appointee as opposed to Steve Soberoff for 3 days of $500,000, I will build Brentwood on the backs of every motherfucking white person who pays taxes. Now to my non-agenda public comment. As you see, Bob.
Bro, what is that? Is that a
For 3 hours,
KKK
we sat there, Bob.
What is that?
And your racist Zion, racist, prejudice asshole, Bob. Let's talk about your Oreo wife, Bob. And what about
Speaker,
the
that
fig
is not
tree?
within the subject
I
matter
ain't talking
jurisdiction
about
of this
you, ma'am.
body.
I'm talking about the fig tree. Do you not believe in God? I am a God. That's why I wear this, folks. I wear this because my religion on my head represents all of you. Dirty motherfuckers. That's what you are.
Thank you, Nirvana.
You created a crisis. You created the homeless crisis. And now you created a fire crisis. So as far as I'm concerned, fuck you, Bob Bloomfield, you fucking communist. And to Smoke and Scan, they're fucking communists.
I think that was 3. QWERTY, Nirvana, thank you guys so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. How long did it take? 4 years, QWERTY. 4 years. It's a lot of plugging away. I don't know what that is. It's not a KKK mask. It's too small. I think it's a condom. Bet you it's some just weird looking ski mask type thing.
Speaker, which items would you like to speak to?
You know what it looks like? A sleeve stack head from Land of the Lost. Remember Land of the Lost?
Good morning, honorable council members. Juan Munoz with Unite Here Local 11, speaking on item 18.
That's what it looks like to me.
Our union supports this Yaroslavsky motion, and we're excited to see the TDM program move forward. We thank staff for adjusting thresholds for hotel projects to ensure that hotel projects properly mitigate their impacts. We ask that this be reflected in an updated ordinance.
It's good to see
As the process moves forward, we also request that hotel and commercial projects within half a mile of transit provide free transit passes and a parking cash out, as is the case in the city of Santa Monica.
Man.
Our union looks forward to continuing to engage with this process.
I am Condom Man. It looks like a little teardrop or something. I don't know. I figured it was something from some sort of movie, and I'm just not knowing what it was.
Shelby Richardson.
There's this doggy.
I'm sorry, this is a public comment.
He's a good puppy.
Thank you.
Right.
Dog just sits there,
Good
never
morning,
makes a
council
sound.
members. My name is Shelby Richardson, and I'm with the Social Justice Learning
Look at him. I
Institute,
love
a
the
proud
pup.
member
Look
of
at
the
him all
Push LA
curled up.
Coalition. I'm here today because
It's a
Los
cute dog.
Angeles has a real opportunity to make our streets safer without relying on harmful, racially biased policing. But we need this council to step up and act on Council File 200875. To be clear, this motion was introduced 4 years ago. And in June 2024, the council directed city departments to report back in 90 days on how to implement the LA DOT task force's recommendations. That deadline has come and gone, yet communities, especially dense of Black and brown folks, are still facing unfair pretextual traffic stops. Data tells us that Black folks make up just about 8% of the city's population.
Where'd you get the data
but
from?
we're accounted for 27% of LAPD stops between 2019 and 2021. Push LA is calling for real solutions, and if you work with us, we can help you
Speaker,
solve.
your time is up. Thank you.
Thank you.
More oppression.
Speaker, which items would you like to speak to?
I'm sorry?
What items would you like to speak to?
Oh, just general public comment.
You'll have 1 minute.
Thank you. My name is Leslie Johnson, and I'm with Community Coalition, which is a member of the Push LA Coalition.
I know. Hopefully he doesn't
Council
get kicked
members,
out.
we need action and accountability on Council File 20-0875 so that LA can end racially biased pretextual stops and improve traffic safety
Sounds
through
like a mirror of the other one.
alternatives to law enforcement. In June of 2024, 4 years after the introduction of this motion, the council instructed city departments to report back within 90 days on implementing the LA DOT task force recommendations. This deadline has come and gone, and no one seems to care. Meanwhile, our communities continue to be harmed by racially biased policing. How about a roll call? Where's your report, Chief Legislative Analyst, City Administrative Officer, LA DOT, LAPD Inspector General, City Attorney, Community Investment for Families Department, and last but certainly not least, the LAPD.
Not today, Randy.
And with indications of impending ICE raids in Los Angeles, the situation is even more dire. We need action now. Thank you.
Pending ICE raids.
Speaker, which items would you like to speak to?
If you're not illegal, you have nothing to worry about.
And general public comment.
Okay, you'll have 2 minutes
Nothing.
for the items and 1 minute for general
As long as
public
you're
comment.
legal.
Thank you. Council members, my name is Saeed Kashani. Our home burned down in the Palisades fire, but that's not why I'm here. The homes and houses, some of which are very large and opulent in the Palisades, get a lot of attention. But what I'm hoping is you can pay some attention to the very large number of apartment units that burned down in the Palisades. Most of those were either rent-controlled or rent-stabilized. They were built in the 70s. Many of them are rented to seniors on fixed incomes. Now, I've reviewed your ordinances. You have your just cause ordinance, rent stabilization ordinance, and the mayor's emergency order. But what is not covered in any of these ordinances is what happens to those tenancies if and when those units are rebuilt. The only thing that applies is in your just cause ordinance, it states that if the apartment burns down, the tenancy ends. Okay, what happens when the owner rebuilds those apartments?
Speaker, you should move on to your next agenda item.
Sure. Are they rent controlled? Does he have to give it back to the prior tenant? None of this is addressed in your ordinances. And I'm not here to tell you which way you should go, but you need some clarity in your regulations and ordinances as to what is going to happen to these units after they're rebuilt. Either you need to amend your just cause ordinance or amend your emergency regulation
Okay,
or something.
Speaker, that's not on the agenda item, so we can move you to general public comment.
Oh, that's fine. Can you, well, yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry, I thought that was on the agenda. All I'm asking you to do is please consider both the status of the apartment owners and their tenants.
I wish, Julio.
As to what happens
Fucking
next.
wish.
If the landlord, for example, takes advantage of the emergency rule and rebuilds the apartment, at that point, does he have to relet to the old tenants? Is the apartment then still under rent control? None of that is addressed in your ordinances. Until you have some clarity on that point, owners are not really going to be able to rebuild, and tenants don't know what to do because they don't know if they're going to be able to go back to that apartment if and when it's rebuilt. So all I'm asking you to do, it's a long process, but The sooner you can get it done, the better. Just go back, revisit your ordinances, and just put in some clarity as to what happens to those apartments. Thank you.
Guess he has the day off, Callie. You know, they do. They occasionally. He may also be in court for the city. Remember, he is this assistant city attorney.
Item 9 in
So
general.
he's probably in court.
Before you get started, Councilmember Nazarian, for what purpose do you rise?
I just wanted to offer a response to the gentleman who just spoke last.
Oh,
if it's possible.
I don't think we're allowed to do that.
Yeah, we're not allowed to
Thank
go
you.
back
Sorry.
and forth. Nazarian, know your place.
Staff can go speak to them on the side,
That's
or you
it.
can speak to them, but we cannot do a response.
Can't go back and forth.
Sorry.
See, you're new
Sorry,
booty.
Speaker,
You
go
don't
ahead.
even know, bro.
Speaker, item 9 is not available for public comment, but you can speak to it in general public comment.
Got it. Thank you. I will speak to item 9 in my general comment then. My name is Grace Hutt. I work in policy and research at Strategic Actions for a Just Economy. I want to thank the council for taking action to codify rules and penalties against the immoral and illegal act of rent gouging. Instances of rent gouging are
I am him,
happening
John.
every day, and while this ordinance is an important step in the right direction, I also want to urge the
Is there a
council
problem with that?
to extend the duration in which this ordinance would be in place. 30 days after an emergency is just not sufficient. Thousands lost their homes, thousands lost their jobs. The impacts of this disaster are long-term, and the rental market will not stabilize in a month. So these protections should be in effect for a year in order to truly protect tenants from the profiteering we're seeing. I also want to urge the council to pass an eviction moratorium for tenants impacted by the fires on Friday. Thank you.
Before the next speaker speaks, I'll call a couple more names. Krishna McCain, Raul Claros, and that's it.
Herman's dog is good, Shell. I agree.
Speaker,
Doesn't
which
make
items
a
would you like to speak to?
doesn't make a peep.
I'm here for
Never
general
hear
public
it.
comment.
You'll have 1 minute.
Sits there, doesn't walk around.
Good morning.
He's all
Council.
comfy
My name
right
is
now.
Dr.
Look at him.
David Turner. I'm a faculty member at the University of California, Los Angeles, and the faculty director of the $1 Million Hoods Project, where we work to map the fiscal and human costs of incarceration, and a member of the Push LA Coalition. In January
Push
of
LA?
2024, 4 years after the introduction of the motion, City Council instructed city departments to report back in 90 days, right, on implementing the LA Dot Task Force recommendation, right? Now, we're already past that deadline, and it took 4 years to get to that point. However, right, like we still have not seen progress. Right now, our country is at a crossroads. We can either choose to go down a path of equity, a path of justice, and a path that actually commits us to our guide of racial justice, or, right, we can succumb to the conservative backslide. Right now, we need to make sure that we are invested in justice. The city council made a decision, right, in 2020 to pass the council file 200875.
Your grandpa wasn't a slave, bro. What are you worried about?
That's why Push
Speaker, your time
LA
is up.
is calling for an end to pretextual stops
Speaker, your
and
time is
limiting
up. We need to
traffic
move on to
tickets
the
and
next
fines.
speaker.
Thank you.
Bro's still talking about racial segregation and slavery. Bro, your grandpa wasn't a slave, homie. You ain't even close to old enough. When you gonna get over
Which
it?
items would you like to speak to?
Hi, my name is Krishna McCain.
We could do, any and everybody can do this. The Chinese could do this. The Jewish
CDK,
folks
clean
could
up
do it.
trash.
Everybody could do it.
Council District 8.
The Native Americans, they could do it.
Ms. Hernandez, I reached out to you by email.
Get over it,
I was
homie.
the one cleaning up along the El Salvador
Concentrate
corridor,
on your own
cleaning up
neighborhoods.
around
Maybe shit'll get better.
Olympic Station.
Education.
And
Clean up the
I
neighborhood.
have a lot of ideas and ways.
Maybe
that I
that'd
can
be
make
it.
it better
I don't know.
in Garthur Park and
Have
the
some
area.
pride in your shit.
But I do what I do out my own pocket with my own equipment.
Living in the
when I was
past.
cleaning
All
up
day,
along the
every
corridor
goddamn day.
every day.
Stuck
getting
in
rid
the
of
past.
trash.
Bro, get your DeLorean up to
So,
88.
Vendors were cleaning up the sidewalk,
back to the
and they
future.
were doing a much better job. But I'm just one person.
Yeah, he's oppressed.
The reason why I stopped is because LAPD didn't like me piling the stuff behind the police station, even though I had someone from street services picking up the trash. All I'm here to say is I have ideas, but
Too
no
much
one
work.
is willing to listen. And I'd just like to work together to see if we can all come to a common ground.
Speaker, your time is up. Thank you.
And to call a couple more names, Elsa, Nomi, and Roxy.
Elsa, Nomi, and Roxy. Get up here. Elsie, Nomi, Roxy. Elsie, Nomi, Roxy. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
Speaker, which items would
Oh,
you
yeah,
like
they're
to
never
speak to?
listening. Doesn't matter who you are.
¿Sobre qué temas quiere comentar?
Unless they're like literally your friend, like you know them, they're not paying attention to you.
Venimos aquí a que nos dejen vender en el somos de vendedores del corredor salvadoreño.
Yes, hello. My name is Rosa. I am here asking you to let us sell. We're part of El Corredor Salvadoreño.
Go.
Adelante.
Pedimos que nos dejen trabajar a gustamente y que no nos anden molestando, quitando las cosas.
We are asking you to let us work in peace and not bothering us and harassing us and taking our things.
Who?
Adelante.
Sí, tenemos familias que mantener, niños pequeños que tenemos que mantener todavía. Entonces solo pedimos que nos dejen trabajar.
We have families to support. We have small children that we need to support. So we ask you that you let us work.
Who is she talking? Is she talking about the LA City that's not letting them work? Who's not letting them work?
That will be it.
I don't understand who she was talking about. Because the LAPD lets them sell as long as they have a permit. They got to buy a permit to sell shit on the street now. Well, I mean, it's been that way for a little bit.
Speaker, which items would you like to speak to?
But who is she talking about?
Elsa Marina Marroquín. Y soy vendedora del corredor salvadoreño.
Hello, yes, I am Elsa Marino Marroquin. I am a street vendor in the Salvadorian corridor. Adelante.
El propósito de nosotros es que queremos que nos dejen trabajar y ganarlos el pan de cada día.
Our proposition is for you to let us work and let us make our bread for the day.
Porque en estos días han llegado a tirarlos nuestras ventas ahí al corredor salvadoreño.
Because these days our sales have gone very down in the Salvadorian corridor.
Y así es como nosotros ganamos nuestro pan de cada día. Y nosotros queremos ver que por qué ahora, después de tantos años, están haciendo esto.
Because this is how we make our living every day, and we're trying to see how now, after all these years, it's that you guys are letting this happen.
Nosotros lo que pedimos es que cómo los pueden ayudar y que nos dejen vender libremente y que no nos estén molestando.
We ask that the way you can help us is by letting us sell in peace and not bother us.
Who is bothering you?
Gracias.
Well, we know it ain't ICE, because if it was ICE and they were illegal, they'd be taken. So who is bothering them? It's got to either be the LAPD, or who else could it be?
Speaker, which items would you like to speak to?
It's got to be the
Buenos días,
LAPD.
Mi nombre es
Has
Noemi
to be.
Pérez, soy de Corredor Salvadoreño.
My name is Noemi Perez, and
Yeah, I think it's like one of those little swap meets, and they're probably each vendors in that little swap meet or whatever.
Mi motivo de estar aquí es para preguntarle que por qué ahora de las leyes del presidente Trump ahora nos andan molestando.
The reason I am here is to ask you why, after President Trump's laws, they are bothering us.
Oh, so
¿Por qué
now it's Trump.
no lo hicieron más antes? ¿O no que esperan ahora que esta ley la haya puesto el presidente para empezar a molestar?
Oh, the
Why
health
they
department.
didn't do it before? Why did they have to wait for President Trump to enact the law so that they start bothering us?
What's up, Jason?
Y que por qué, si no quieren que vendamos en las calles, por qué no, nos dan un lugar donde sea el mercadito salvadoreño, donde nosotros podamos vender.
Why they don't if they don't want us to be selling on the streets, why they don't give us a space in a little market, like a market from El Salvador, where we could sell our products?
Porque nosotros, aunque vendamos en las calles, nosotros pagamos impuestos, no vivimos de gratis.
Because even though we sell on the streets, we do pay taxes to the state and the government.
Entonces ahora por eso les pido que por favor nos ayuden a un lugarcito donde nosotros podemos poner el mercadito salvadoreño, por favor.
Now I am here to ask you to help us to find a place where we could have space and sell our products like a market from El Salvador.
Gracias.
So I guess they are just regular ones on the street then, the sidewalk vendor. Where did Mr. Herman go? His dog's just sitting there all by itself.
would you like to speak
I
to?
love that dog.
Good morning. Raul Claros. I'd like to speak on item 19 and public comment.
Okay, you'll have 1 minute for each. Please start with the item.
Sure. I'll start off with item 19.
And shrimp.
I'm here to applaud the efforts of Councilwoman Tracy Park. I had the opportunity to partner with her office on behalf of the CD1 Coalition Mutual Aid. And you heard it right, CD1, out of all places, the most dense, the most vulnerable area that has failed leadership right now.
No, Oscar.
And so we've had to
Mr.
create
Herman's
a
dog.
mutual aid network, not just to help ourselves, because one of our local neighborhood councils received 24 masks, not 24 boxes, but 24 masks from our council office. So we had to step in and come in with 5,000 masks. So we did the same thing for the West
There's
Side.
24. Half a box.
It's been them this time. It might be us next time. And so that's why a mutual aid network was created, and we were out there on the West Side with Councilwoman Tracy Park, and we want to applaud her for her efforts and make sure that no one is taking other benefits and running other agendas, because the RSO vote does need its own time and its place, and that's why it's taking this long. And so I applaud her leadership in that. While at the same time, MacArthur Park is on a crisis explosion. MacArthur Park right now is being suffered by two agendas. Mayor Bass, who cannot afford another public safety debacle, is overreaching and has an understanding under the table to say, I'm going to push LAPD, again, to do the hard grind with no resources, while Eunices Hernandez says, I don't know what's happening. The scariest part is if Mayor Bass is
right there.
overreaching without our councilwoman even knowing what's going on, that's a big red flag. But I've worked for a council president before, and I know not one of you council members can say that you don't know what's happening when the mayor overreaches in your district. It's happening on the Salvadoran corridor with the county, and it's happening at MacArthur Park. It's got to stop.
Okay, so now, see, he said it was the county, so you guys are right. It's the health department. County health department has come down on them for not having their,
no other speakers on the
you know,
queue,
or being clean or have a permit through the health department.
What item is before us now?
Oh, boy.
Mr. President, the council may now vote on items 1 and 10
So it is
through
an
18.
LAPD. My bad.
Okay, any members wish to be heard on
It is
items
the
1,
health
10 through 18?
department, 'cause that's ran by the county, not the city.
Okay, seeing no members on the queue, let's open the roll. Close the roll.
Tabulate the
vote.
votes.
15 ayes.
Okay, what's next?
The council may now consider item 7, called special by Councilmember Hernandez for Councilmember.
Oh, he does
Hurtado.
have a goatee. I didn't even notice.
Item 7 is now before us.
Yeah, Bass can't do anything right. She hasn't done a fucking
members
thing
wish
right.
to be heard on this
There's
item?
Herman. Now he's back. I see him now.
Councilwoman Gerardo.
Thank you, Council President. Members of the council, today we're hearing a motion asking for a report concerning the Boyle Heights Library renovations. This is a follow-up to my day one motion, which was about the Boyle Heights Library, derived from community input at a CD14 forum hosted by Inner City
Right, redneck.
Struggle, where residents are answering the question of what makes them feel safe.
At the end of the
Rebuilding
day,
their
of course
public
it
library,
was.
which they haven't had access to since
Because they got
COVID, was one
TDS
of their
because
top
of him,
priorities
so
as a
technically
place
it's
for
his
seniors,
fault.
For youth,
Always.
for citizenship, for climate resilience and gang reduction and prevention in their neighborhood. And Boyle Heights, like any other neighborhood, deserves our city services and deserves a safe place for respite
I know,
on all
Kat.
community
I
groups.
miss Donald
As a
Harlan,
nerd
too.
myself, the library was my refuge, and so making sure that
Good
this
thing
gets
is I have
done,
recordings.
And
I own the Port of Los
that we
Angeles.
can expedite.
That's my property. You're not to be hiring anybody into the Port of Los Angeles. You're not to be building anything in the Port of Los Angeles. The city's never owned the Port of Los Angeles. Who in the fuck do you guys think you are?
Straight gold.
That's my fucking property. Who in the hell?
Mr. Harlan, don't shout into the microphone. Mr. Harlan.
Mr. Harlan, please.
So, Mr. Harlan, you were disrupting the meeting.
Gold.
Hurting the translator's ears. You either stop shouting or you're going to end your public comment right now.
Mr. Harlan, please.
I swear, there's times where we almost need to go back and revisit because now we can cut through all the fat. Cut all that fat right now. We're not waiting through all the bullshit and the shows. We can go right to public comment, get the gold, and be out. Hit the ejection button. Man, we might need to revisit some of those.
City attorney has asked me to accuse myself.
There's Grady recusing himself again.
All right.
Can't even put his head up. I gotta recuse myself. I'm up out of here. What day do you get charged, my friend? It's any day this month. I know it is. Someday this month.
The roll.
We're damn near half through it. So it's close. Sometime in the next 2 weeks, Grady's done, son.
All right. What's next?
Put a fork in
Mr.
him.
President, the council may now consider item 8, for which amending motion 8A, Rodriguez, Park, Padilla, has been distributed and posted on the bulletin board.
Hey, bro, there's so much gold going back for years.
Our infrastructure
Hey, bro.
bond.
Bro, so much. Get all the good Mr. Sachs, Mr. Harlan,
Mr.
Herman.
President, this is in regards to the matter of the Budget and Finance Committee report relative to revenue generation opportunities, including a review of
All
the
the
city's
spindler
four-year
stuff.
budget outlook.
All right. I want to refer this to Rules Committee where we're considering the item around the
He is
bond.
cooked. He's federally indicted.
Just only 8A. Where does that leave us?
Feds
And
don't
for
usually
record,
indict you for
item
nothing.
8A is referred to Rules, Elections, and Intergovernmental Relations Committee report. Council has motions for posting and referral.
They are posted and referred.
Mr. President, excuse me, sir, the council may now vote on item 8, which is the Budget and Finance
Hold
Committee.
on, Mr. Clark. I got Councilmember Rodriguez on the queue.
Thank you. Colleagues, 8A, the amendment before us today, does a very minor, doesn't change
Meg.
anything of substance related to the overall motion. And it's reflective of the motion that Councilwoman Park and I introduced a month ago, simply requesting the CAO take into consideration any recommendations in our motion, which is very similar. So it does nothing substantively but asking for the CAO to report back. And I asked Ms. Park and I, and we object to sending it to committee because we'd like to get this report commenced and having the CAO to start working on this so that we can actually start getting this information, which is why we know time is of the essence, and we want to make sure that this work can begin to get some of the data that we need to make an informed decision.
Shut up, Meg.
All right.
Ah.
Any other members on the queue?
Monaco, everybody.
Councilman Park?
And if I could just to dovetail on this, this
Cocktail.
this really couldn't be
Woo.
any more urgent.
Oh, it's Marilyn Monroe.
In light of the circumstances and the contributing factors that have
Oh,
led
Merlin.
us where we are today. So I stand with you on this, Councilwoman Rodriguez. We need to do this.
All right. Seeing no other members on the queue, what's before us, Mr. Clerk?
Mr. President, does the council wish to vote on the referral of amending motion 8A to the Rules, Elections, and Intergovernmental Relations Committee?
Mr. Soto Martinez?
Thank you so much, Council President. I'm sorry, I'm a little, I just wanted some clarity. We're still going to be voting on item number 8, correct? We're just asking to refer this to Rose. So I know we discussed this in committee. I want to move forward item 8, but let me see, give me a second to think about this one.
There we go. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
Give me a second. Let me think about it.
For giving a second to think about it. Look, I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. We've got a host of this. Councilwoman Park and Rodriguez put forward a bond around fire specifically shortly after our natural disasters. Since that time, there's been extenuating discussions about the details of that, what all it covers, and so on and so forth. I'd like all of that to be part of one discussion that we have in Budget and Finance and Rules. So that's what I'm trying to accomplish here by referring this amendment to the Rules Committee and to Budget and Finance. So and since there seems to be some disagreement about it, I think we'll hold the vote on it. Councilmember Rahman.
Councilmember Rodriguez's question, but isn't the bond already included in item 8 in the recommendation, item 8F? Include information on infrastructure bond, including services for fire and recreation and parks. Like, I thought it was included in the motion already that this revenue source would be considered. So I'm not sure what the conflict is between the amendment that was introduced and what's already before us. Like, it's already being considered. So why don't we just consider this?
Councilmember Rodriguez.
Because you guys are a bunch of clowns.
It does nothing. It's a minor amendment, and we want to make sure that we get the CAO to start working on this so that we can actually start getting the data that we're requesting, because we know that time is of the essence in scheduling this, and so that we can make a comprehensive decision. There's going to be a great deal of conversations of a variety. You know, we've already started conversations around recreation and parks last year. So I asked for your aye vote so that we
I'm
can...
sorry, hold on, Councilmember Rodriguez. Sir, you've been warned. This is your first warning. This is your second warning. You're excused from this meeting. You're excused from this meeting, sir. You've been warned twice. We'll ask you to get up and leave the meeting at this time. Sir, you've been excused from the meeting.
And for the record, in case the cameras can't see it, the audience member is continuing to shout and is refusing to leave the room. He continues to sit.
I don't say no.
I don't know who it is. I don't know. It's not Herman. It's not Spindler, because they'll talk to them straight and they know them. It's somebody they don't know. It's a new angry voter. Yeah, hecklers. Not Candido. He hasn't been there all day.
Councilwoman Rodriguez.
Thank you. So, colleagues, again, time is of the essence. We're trying to get the CAO and the fire department to begin working on collecting this information. It's a minor change, and it just allows us to start having them begin this work immediately. And so with that, I ask you to please support Amendment 8A.
Councilmember Blumenfield.
I'm trying to understand. I'm looking at the motion and I'm trying to understand what the issue is. So, is it that it's instructing the report instead of just the information on the report?
It's that it's adding a major new category, which there is interest beyond this motion in pursuing. That's all. So it's out of respect to the members who've raised that. We want to look at those things at one time. That is the position of the Council President at this time.
If we just expanded it to include all those things and have the report include...
It's not clear to me that this is all of them.
Well, I'm saying maybe one way to solve this is to amend the motion so that it includes all of it. So we get a report back. Because I think everybody wants to get the information back right away is the issue. And it sounds like the concern is that this is just one narrow portion of the information. So maybe the solution is to just expand the language in the underlying motion Ms. Rodriguez has to include the entirety of it.
Okay, that is a theoretical solution. Councilmember Rodriguez, I got you again, or is this the same one? Same button push?
I just want, again, this is one that we know for certain that we want to make sure that we get the work started on. And all we're doing is just accelerating the timeline here, because any, referral to it going back to committee is just going to await any other introductions of any other motions. I don't see why we wouldn't just go ahead and advance this now. So that's the goal. We're just trying to move this ball forward a little bit faster because we know time is of the essence. And this is something with respect to, I know we're all very passionate about in terms of ensuring that we have the appropriately funded fire facilities, as we have conversations around a number of other areas. But this is again, Ms. Park and I introduced this motion a month ago, and we want to ensure that that we get moving on it right away, and that's the point of the amendment. It does nothing different other than just getting us moving sooner. Thank you.
Councilmember Yaroslavsky.
That's skunky, funky
For
weed.
you, Councilwoman. The underlying motion that you all introduced a month ago, does it call for the drafting of a bond or explore, can you walk us through that?
We're trying to just get the information so that we know exactly what we're going to be talking about.
Shows live with another walkout,
So, yes,
school
this is
and
specific to the fire
walking
bond.
out, but
We
this is in
wanna make sure
Bakersfield
that we can get the
this
CEO
time.
and the fire department to start fine-tuning what's the scope of it going to
Dude, look at his Edgar
Just as
right
we've
here.
already,
Homie holding the flag.
in tandem,
Bro, that
we've
was
already begun
sweet.
process separately.
That his hair looked like a Lego hair.
So again, this is just to get this work started.
Like a Lego dude's hair.
And that makes sense. I think
Like it
the
just
only
snaps
concern
on
from the
in the
budget
morning?
standpoint is as we look at all of the needs across the city, we want to make sure that we're not setting ourselves up for a Christmas tree for the 2026 ballot. And so that it needs to be, what do we need? What are we solving for? What are the different buckets of
They're
funding
here
that we're
now,
gonna be looking
radio.
at? And as long as this is part of the larger conversation about how we get what we know we need for our various departments, including fire,
Bro, his hair looks straight like a
I think
Lego.
as long as it doesn't slow down the
Just
overall
snap his
thing, 'cause
hair
we know
on.
that 2026 is going to be coming up pretty soon. Council
Yeah.
President, I think
Lots of
having that
chubbies.
information in the report, as long as it's not so onerous that it
Well,
slows
they're
down the
eating
whole
well.
thing significantly, I'm okay with that.
Thank you. Councilmember McCosker.
Next, they'll tell you it's a food
So
bag.
the item we have in front of us right now is this exercise for the 4-year budget review, looking at multi-year budgeting. And it has A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L items. It's a very comprehensive matter. And one of the issues that we want to look at in this 4-year budgeting exercise
It's like a day of
includes-
walkout
excuse me
for
for
the
a
kids
moment.
up there, I guess.
Including information on infrastructure bond, including services for fire and
I
recreation.
know they have
parks.
ice here.
It's not exactly this. It's not exactly this, because what this says is let's amend the 4-year exercise to include F, that same information, comma, including the recommendations from Motion, Park, Rodriguez, Lee, Padilla, CF
Like that Tacoma.
250046, which is
It's
the
a
one
nice
that says, that's the one that says, let's look at a bond, let's ask for a bond and recommendation within 60 days on proposed ballot measure for the June 2026 election that would seek to implement a much-needed, I think, bond measure that would provide funding for maintenance of current fire stations and capital improvement for much-needed new stations. I'll debate that because our standards of coverage report that we paid a lot of money for says we need 1 new station, but we do need many, many, many stations to be rebuilt. I am concerned that this amendment will slow the process down, not speed it up. Because this is a long,
2 of
long
3 right
report.
there.
This is something that we're not going to see in weeks. This is something we need to have happen fast. And I think this
It's like the
amendment is
progression.
meant to bypass
Fresh
rules.
cut on the
agree.
left.
And
Then it grows a little
concerned that
longer in
rules
the
need to
middle,
get going on
and
this.
then at the end, that's what
I
it looks
agree.
like, and you got to
It's
get it
critically
all
important
over
because
again.
we had a discussion
That's
in
the
budget,
evolution
you know,
of the
in
Edgar
public
haircut
safety
right there.
the other day.
In perfect
That
sequence.
was very clear that everybody wants his bond, but it was also very clear we didn't know what we were talking about. Because folks were talking about personnel, which is not allowed in a bond. Folks were talking about dozens and dozens of stations. which
Looks
would be
more
$1
awesome
billion
as it gets
and
here.
We would never be able to do.
Shit, I want
and we
one.
didn't
I'm
get
jealous.
around to the fact that we have
I
a
need-
whole bunch
I
of
need
needs
to
for
get-
equipment.
I need to get my
We have a
hair
need
like that.
for,
I'm jelly.
according to our own report.
Apparently the ladies
maybe
love
one
it,
station,
so.
what we're asking
Here they
the folks
come.
to pay for.
See 'em.
And we need to get to what that price is, because
I don't know where they're
25 years
going.
ago, it was half a
I've
billion
never been to
dollars
Bakersfield. I
to
don't- I
rebuild
don't know where anything
about
is in
20
Bakersfield.
stations and build a couple new stations.
We'll find
I
out.
guarantee you it's a lot more than that now. So my thing is that
It's crazy,
I want
though, when
this-
the
I
church
want
has bars around it
to
and a
move
fence.
really, really, really quickly on what this bond measure is going to
That's
look
gotta
like
tell
and
you
what we're
something.
actually talking
The
about.
church.
Because today we don't know.
The church.
And I'm very concerned about adding another ornament to this Christmas tree, which is a good Christmas tree, but it is not a short turnaround. It's not the kind of turnaround that's going to get us to the ballot in June.
Thank you, Mr. McCosker. Councilmember Park.
Sit down, buckethead.
President, and I really couldn't have said it better than Mr. McCosker. You know, this is a great wish list of potential revenue generating items for the city.
Always about the
Item
money.
G, include information on infrastructure bond, including services for fire. I don't know what that is. And recreation and parks. All lofty goals, all things that we do need a report back on. But the motion that we introduced is for a very specific bond for specific purposes, repairs and construction for new facilities. That work is urgent and separate and apart from whatever really great ideas are, I'm sure, baked into here. So again, I ask that this be included.
Little
on the
infighting about
Thank
the
you so much.
gobbledygook
So
they've added
on,
in.
to Mr.
See how that
McCosker's
works?
Point
Oh, we'll
around,
allow you to pass your
the
measure,
Rules
but we're going to
Committee,
have to put these
we,
three things in it.
Are going to take this up
That's
shortly
gonna make
in the
us
Rules Committee.
money.
There isn't an effort to hold the ball on it. There are concerns, as you can see from this Christmas tree full of ornaments, a concern about a variety of issues that we will have to discuss. But it'll be as Mr. McCosker pointed out, it'll be a detailed discussion because we want to know what we're doing, but two, we want to put ourselves in the best position to be successful. And the more time we have to do that, we can do that. Councilmember Rodriguez, you're still on the queue.
Thank you. And thank you, Mr. McCosker, because you're absolutely right. We want to get
All right,
this
what does
thing
the sign
moving.
say?
We
Freedom?
know that the sooner we can get the CAO to start working on this with the fire department, we'll be able to get that number right away. But if we're going to have to ask for all this information.
Look at the
anyways, but
organizer,
this
the
puts a
adult
finite
organizers
timeline on what our expectation
with the
is to
photo
turn this
op and all
around.
that shit. Yeah, we
And
got
we're
them out
trying to
here.
get
They're
this
walking up
within
the street.
60
We got
days,
them.
and we
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
get
yeah.
this moving
We've
because
heard
to
of the
your
sheep,
point,
the young
we
sheep.
already know what the need is. We just need to put a number on it. And when we get that information
You
back,
guys go
along
that
with
way.
all the other requests, at that point, we can make a decision. But this is just to accelerate this process so that we can get this heard and get this moving now. And so, colleagues, again, I ask for your aye vote in support of 8A.
Call ICE.
All right, so, Mr. Clark, if we want to, I believe the
You know
council
what?
should
How
consider,
crazy it would be if ICE pulled up right now in a
whether or
bunch of
not we
vans. These
adopt
kids
the
would go
president's
scattering.
recommendations, which is to send that
Somebody
particular
get hit
motion
by
to
a car,
Rules
somebody
Committee
get trampled.
and make it a part of the other discussion.
Then they'd sue ICE
Or,
and get millions.
Adopt it today.
And then every single news
I
station
wanna hold
would
a
tell
vote
you
on
what
that.
kind of demons and how the white
you can help me
supremacists
with how to
chase
word
the
it.
kids around.
Yes, sir. And you mentioned that there's a motion to refer.
Oh.
Amending motion.
Can only
8A,
imagine
by
the way they
Councilmember-
shape
Was that
it.
a motion by Councilmember Price? Or is that upon direction? of,
Elon's
Council
demon
President?
squad came for the kids, slayed them in the street.
No, I think Mr. Price was gone. So I
Dang
think
you,
it
Elon.
definitely wasn't
We didn't
him.
vote for you.
I asked to refer these. I
should have won then.
Referred this
Always
item
need to
committee.
remember that. There's more
And there are
people that
members
feel the
want
way
to overrule that.
of the
Thank you,
winner
Mr. President. The council
than
may
the
now
current
vote if
loser.
the council chooses.
All right, so the
Or he
vote
should have
is
just
a
cheated
yes
again.
vote is to refer it to committee and a no vote is to hear it now. Is that correct?
For your no vote, colleagues. Not send it to the committee. Let's vote on this item and let's get this work started.
So, Mr. Clerk,
Here comes the water, the
council
proper
may now vote
uppers.
on the
This is the
motion,
NGOs.
by
Our
Council
money's
President
funding
Harris
this.
Dawson to refer to rules,
Our
elections,
money goes
and
to their
intergovernmental
bullshit
relations. Is
organizations,
there a
gets
second?
funneled from the government to them to buy them water, to keep them, give them $20 a day to go do this shit. We're funding it against ourselves. And that's what people
right.
are uncovering at the current moment. And like I said, the only ones that are angry
Yes
are the
is
ones
to
who
send it to
started
committee
the fraud
with
or the
larger
ones who are
discussion about bonds.
benefiting
No is to
from
adopt
said
it,
fraud.
as an amendment right now.
Because I guarantee you, those same people that are angry, if I told them, hey,
Mr.
I'm going to go
Bukowski,
over
you're
and
in the queue.
take all your money out of your bank account and give it to a just due cause, and then you find out I went and bought a new car with it, I think you'd be pretty angry.
Set for a discussion in rules.
Free education, less
Is it set for
deportation.
a discussion in rules?
Say that again.
Is
What does the
item
bottom say?
Set for a discussion in rules.
Can't tell.
It is not set for. It has not been agendized.
Free education,
for,
less
session of rules.
deportation.
I fully intend to do it in rules
Hashtag-
right away. I'm the chair of rules.
Walkout 2025. That's what it says. Okay. Bro, like,
All right.
bro cares. He's trying to get himself
So,
a Latina girlfriend.
Member Rodriguez.
Bro, come on.
is a
You
no
should
vote,
be in
which means
school.
we
You trying to
adopt it
get you
now.
some stuff.
Council President is asking for a yes
Bro.
vote, which means we refer it to committee. That's correct, Mr. Clerk?
That is correct, sir.
All right, let's open
Oh,
the
there's
roll.
a sweet Edgar guy with the flag. Look
Close
at
the
him.
roll.
Look at that shit.
Tabulate the vote.
Oh, yeah, that's a sweet one. It's got a color to it, too. It's kind of got like a tinge to it.
Amending
Hey, it's
motion
homeboy from
8A is referred
Superbad.
to the Rules, Elections, and Intergovernmental Relations Committee. The council may now consider item 8, which is the
Fucking
Budget and Finance
Superbad.
Committee report relative to revenue generation opportunities, including a review of
Hey,
the city's
sold the
four-year
card.
budget outlook as
Philip
noted on the council
Dorset.
agenda.
Oh, there's an Edgar.
All right, let's open
In the
the roll on
American
this
flag.
item.
Hey, he's got an American flag. Let's
Councilmember
go.
Rodriguez.
I'd like to recommend that
Let's
we
go. Oh, look at
refer
that
to
one right here.
the
Holy
committee
smokes. Look at that
and
one.
have this longer
That was the
conversation
dude. He
with all of
just
these
got it
items
bowled up
and
last
send it all
night.
together.
That thing was clean
So
and
say
tight.
8F.
Bro.
Is there a second to this motion?
Hey, I can't believe these
Councilmember Park
barbers
seconds.
are out here
Councilmember
getting paid for
Yasowski,
this shit. They're getting
you weigh in
paid
on
to
this
fuck up
'cause
these
this goes
kids'
on
hair.
here.
Look at that one, Billy. Holy smokes.
So I think there's a big conversation about all of the needs of the city.
I just
And
want
then
to
what
ask
we
all the
just
young
voted
ladies
was
here
on
one
a very
question.
specific
Did they find that
request
haircut
relating to
attractive on these
fire
boys?
stations as they exist. and
This
potential
is
new
about the
ones.
time where they probably
So,
start getting a boyfriend or whatever,
when we
you know.
have a big
They're high
conversation
schoolers.
about all of the things that we're trying to fund and pay for.
So
redundant.
I'm just wondering.
I
I mean, they
think having
must.
an
It
FE
must. It
here
must be like the
as
hot
adopted by
shit. The
committee
chicks
makes a lot
must
of
dig it.
sense. Because this is a tool.
Oh my God, yeah, it's so
bonding is
cute.
a tool that we should be thinking about, especially at a moment when
It's
we're
my one and only question.
cash poor. So I
Yeah, we're watching
respectfully request that we
IRT
keep
Media.
it in here,
Joe's
that
in
we
the house,
have a-
Bakersfield, California.
My understanding is we
Shout
have
out to
rules on
IRT
Friday and it
Media.
hasn't been agendized yet, so that we can take this issue
Does her
up
shirt
on
say
Friday
Gaza?
that we just sent to committee.
Yeah, yeah.
But that,
Her
that
sweatshirt
these things are
embroidered
things
with
that we've
Gaza.
talked to the Office of Finance about, all the departments about, and it's part of a more holistic conversation about all the different tools
I don't
we
know how
have
many
when
there
we think
are.
about how to meet the needs
200,
of
I
our
guess.
constituents. So
I guess about 200
respectfully,
kids, maybe. A
ask
little
that we
less,
keep
maybe.
F in there
100
as
to
it's currently
200,
drafted.
somewhere in that number, probably.
All right,
If I
Councilmember
was a
Park.
betting man.
I think
We got some
what we're
scragglers
asking
back
for
here.
Here is not that complicated. We just want the motion to be specifically included.
These are
as
guys in the back smoking joints and shit. Like, yeah, we don't care. We're just here for the
Councilmember
tail.
Rodriguez.
And to smoke weed.
Sosky, thank you. I just wanted you to know that we've been requesting to have this, the amendment, the bond measure conversation scheduled in rules.
These are all the
for
people that
2
sit in
weeks
back
now,
of the class
and
and
the
fuck
agenda's
around,
been
don't do
released and
nothing.
It's not being scheduled to be
That's
heard.
them.
So we're just trying to get the work started, folks. That's it. We just want the data. We want the fire department and the
The
CRO
grown-ups
to
are in the
start
very
working on it.
front,
That's why
Ron.
we introduced this
Those
amendment,
two chicks.
because, as
You'll
we all
see them with
know,
like a
getting
blue
this data, even
reflector
when we put a
vest.
60-day timeline on it, doesn't.
See, they're right around the front.
We know there's a sense of urgency for all of us collectively to start working on this, and so that's why we're
Got
trying
people
to
filming
advance this
outside
as
of the
quickly as
library.
possible. So again, that was the whole purpose of the amendment, is we wanted to get this work started. Unfortunately, it hasn't been scheduled in rules. We've been requesting it so that we could actually begin the work to get the data that we need to start making this
It's like the
decision.
biggest news in
We know all the
Bakersfield
other
right now.
Departments will inevitably come back with whatever their asks are for a full scope of municipal facilities work. But we know right now the sense of urgency around fire facilities, and we wanted to get that work started immediately. So here we are, 2 weeks, no response. We haven't gotten it scheduled. in
Market
rules.
Zero?
It's not scheduled for this Friday.
Oh, you think it was a mixed
And
flag?
so,
Okay,
you
it
know,
may have
our
been.
whole
They
goal
have
is
some
to
out
get
there.
this work going, but by not having the support for its inclusion.
You think
in
1,000
AF,
came by? No way is that 1,000 people,
then
Rice Ball.
we're slow walking it.
No
we're
way.
basically saying, well, no, we're just going to wait for all the other data to come.
It's
when
lie
we finally
berry?
get it approved.
Where the
And
berries
we're
lie?
telling you, we can start this work now.
All right, Mr. Clerk, what's before us?
Mo
at
for
this
the Three
moment?
Stooges.
Mr.
I'm telling you, No
President,
Name. If you showed them a
motion,
picture of
Rodriguez
Mo
Park
right now,
to refer
they
the
wouldn't.
Budget and Finance Committee
They wouldn't know
report
who
and
Mo
motion
is. I bet.
8A to Rules, Elections, and Intergovernmental
None of them.
Relations
It's that
Committee
far along
is
now
currently
where
on the floor.
I don't. Just, I think
you know,
I think that's it.
unless their parents happen to watch it, you know what I
Councilmember
mean?
Rodriguez, can you just say that
And
on
they
the
see it
record?
on the TV when they walk in the living room, kind of
So
thing.
if
I don't
the
think they'll
comment
know it.
was,
I really
well,
do.
we're going to take it all as a package, then send 8F to Rules Committee, if that's the conversation. Because all we were trying to do was accelerate when we got the data. So it just feels like
Kern
you know,
County,
it's
Kern Wig and Beauty.
It's a game that's being played here.
Go get me a
and
wig
all
up
we're
in
trying
there.
to do
Dude,
is
if
help the
you know what,
fire
I need to go in there. I bet
get
you they got
started on
some
this
sweet
work.
Edgars.
So if
Like if
again,
they do,
I
I'll
don't know
totally
why
buy
our
one of
motion is
those.
getting singled
I'll look
out
like a
on this,
beetle all day on the
but
show.
all we were trying to do is get this work started. And if you're going to send it all back to Rules, or you're saying you're having some greater master plan around this, then send the whole thing send 8F back to Rules Committee too. Why is it just the fire bond motion being subjected to this?
Well, because one of them is an annual budget question. A bond is a 30-year commitment that voters make, so it's a very different thing, and it's something that has to go to the voters.
I am obsessed with the
We're
hair.
very familiar.
So we spoke with
Because it's so awesome. It
both
looks,
your
it looks
office
bulletproof
and,
and shit. Super shiny and
Council District
tight.
11 yesterday to let you know we hadn't had a
Like,
rules
it's
committee in
just
January at all because of everything
fucking
that
epic.
happened. We have one that we have a backlog from October that we have to have.
I just
which is
have
the
that
one
one
you've seen
question, though, for
agendized,
the
and I
young
guess you
ladies.
decided
I would
because it's not
really
on the
like to
agenda,
know.
It's not going to be agendized.
It'd be an awesome question.
At the next
Just got one
scheduled
question,
meeting,
young
we
lady.
will take up this issue. So that is the
Sure.
That's what we're doing, and
But
What do you
you
think
can
of those
decide
Edgar
that
cuts?
the conversation isn't
Oh,
important
they're so
enough to wait
cute.
on. I think it is.
But I don't understand.
I mean, why else did they get it?
So that's not a game. I just want you to be clear. It's not a game. It's not a backroom deal. It is my position on how this should be handled.
All right.
Both separate and apart from annual budget items and things that the city needs.
Yes or
and
no,
a
guys,
bond that
in
we're
the
gonna
chat
go to the
room.
voters for.
If
that we
I
haven't
told
gone to
you
the voters for in 25 years,
you cut your
and
hair like
25
that,
years
you
ago,
get all the
city
chicks.
failed.
Would you,
But to be
yes
clear,
or no, would you cut your hair like
just
that?
so everyone's clear what the original motion was.
I already know what the question
underlying
will be.
motion that Ms. Park and I
answer.
introduced. This is an instruction so that we can determine, have the CEO and the fire department determine
you would. You
what the
lie,
amount
Uncle.
is that we need. It doesn't
MC, you
put the
lie.
bond on the ballot. It
Knox,
doesn't do
you
any
lie.
of those things. All it says is
JC
get the work
said yes.
started. Let's figure out what the amount is that we need.
Gino
Let's
said
look
yup.
at the scale of our need.
Andrew said yes.
So when you say, Mr.
A lot of
President,
no's, though.
I'm going to hold all this information.
Few yeses. I'm
Procedurally,
cutting
all
my
we're
hair
doing
like that,
is
bro.
advancing this so that the
Getting all the
departments
tail
can start
looking like an
working on this
Indio.
data. That's what we're trying to do now. So what are you going to consider
warrior.
in a full context unless it's, again, if you're waiting for all the other bond, we're not placing a bond on the ballot yet. We're not doing
I found
anything.
out,
This
liars.
is simply the procedural work that we have to do
Call 'em out,
to
Randy.
instruct the CAO and the fire department to begin this work. And that's all we're trying to do. And we want
Randy,
to get
caught
that
you.
information together as quickly as possible. That's it. And so sending this item, referring
Simple
it back
Jack.
to committee,
I wanna be
is
Simple
only
Jack.
delaying what will inevitably have to come forward
Hashtag
again,
warrior.
is to
Jack.
get them to start working on that information.
I'm more
No
like
different
Simple
than
Jack.
AF, but for some reason,
You
that
Simple Jack.
you want to move forward procedurally. It makes no
Simple
sense. I don't see
Jack.
why we can't start the work for the fire department now. And that's
Simple
so,
Jack.
Again, I don't understand why we're going through this, but it hasn't been
Thank you,
scheduled.
Sherry.
All our goal
But I just
is
want
to make
the
sure
haircut
that we
because,
get
like
this
Allison said,
information as quickly
I'm
as
obsessed
possible,
with
folks.
it.
And sending it back to committee,
And I
not
think it'd be
approving
so
it
fun to
today,
have it.
is essentially holding it up. And if we're gonna
Especially if I dye it
hold
dark
up,
black
this piece,
and I
we're
have the
gonna
white.
send all the other pieces back to Rules Committee. If we're going to have a holistic conversation,
Oh, it'd be
I don't know what we're
hysterical.
going to have a conversation on in Rules because you have no data. You have no idea what the cost of it all is going to be. And it's
Get me
conflating
a
all
good
of these
Just for
different
Men
municipal
kit.
needs together. And this is a specific one.
Go jet black.
that we can start working on immediately.
Full mode.
Thank you. Councilmember Hernandez. Mr. Clerk, what's before us?
Mr. President, the council, there is a motion, Rodriguez Park,
It'd be funny.
to refer recommendation F of item 8 of the Budget and Finance
This is
Committee
framing
report
dragon.
to the Rules, Elections, and Intergovernmental Relations
Framing
Committee.
dragon.
Is this correct?
Oh, they got a no protest right there, huh? Oh, cheat.
Okay.
Maybe
All right,
that's where the
and,
kids are walking to.
Councilmember
That's a long
Rodriguez
walk.
is asking for a yes vote on this, and
That's
I'm
a
asking
pretty
for a
sizable
no vote
walk.
on this item. So open the roll. Councilmember.
Close the roll.
Mr. Clerk, can you repeat?
Tabulate the vote.
Yes, sir.
What's before us?
The matter before council, which is motion Rodriguez Park, is to refer
even see what the signs say.
recommendation
They're so
F
bright.
of item 8 of the Budget and Finance Committee report to the Rules, Elections, and Intergovernmental Relations Committee.
All right. Councilmember Blumenfield.
Chinga la
Confused
migra.
by this. Didn't we just refer this to the Rules Committee? The amendment in order to do what we want to do, which is get the process started right away. So if we refer F, how does that change anything?
Well, if you're going to
Isn't that
Mexico,
doing the same
tribe,
thing?
they're going the complete opposite way. They ain't going to get there.
I'm confused.
They're going to get to Canada before they get to Mexico.
Parks, we refer that to Rules Committee. Your amendment is essentially doing
That's
that. It's
Puerto
just putting
Rico
a finer
flags, right? Isn't that Puerto Rican flags?
You have no data. I don't understand what the point of referring it back to
Uh-oh.
rules was. And
Uh-oh.
that's what Ms.
Sounds like
Park
they're
and I were
fighting.
advocating for. If you're going to move 8F forward, why would you not allow the specific
So, Marcus?
item with respect to the fire bond to be included in advancing forward today? So if
Am I going to dress up?
Mr. Harris Dawson
I
is
didn't
saying,
plan
well, no,
on
I'm
it,
going to have all these
Lisa.
conversations. I don't know what conversations you're going to have in rules about this because you're basically got no data to determine at
I don't
this
know what I'd
juncture
wear.
what is actually being proposed
What do you
to be
put on for
included in the bond.
Valentine's Day?
So all our amendment was doing was accelerating the scheduling of
Dressed like a
the
giant
approval
heart?
to get the fire department and CAO specifically on the fire bond.
No, I understand that, and then the council president said he wants to hear that first in Rules Committee, and we voted to allow that, but now we're saying send F to Rules Committee,
Edgar wig?
which
I don't have
we already
one.
have the measure.
I'd have to find a wig
what
store
you-
around here
what
and go
you're
buy
asking
one.
for, which is to
If
get
they
the
have one, I
information
don't even
which
know
we
if
all
they have
wanna get
one.
right away.
And how
was sent to Rules
hysterical is it
Committee.
going to be for the person
So what
helping me
F is
on?
just sort of
Like putting the
generic.
wig on.
I don't know what it matters. It's like it's repeating the same thing.
He or she will be
Well,
laughing
the matter
their
apparently
ass
is our
off.
motion. I'm just wondering why it can't, like, if it's all going to go to have a conversation at rules, have it all at rules together.
So you're saying move the entire thing, because the motion, as I understood,
No,
what
it's
was on
Puerto
the
Rico,
floor
I'm
was
pretty
to just
sure.
move
It's a
F
Puerto Rican
to the
flag.
Rules Committee.
Correct.
Pretty sure.
And F is just a generalized version of what you had, which was more specific to say,
I'll
get the
confirm
data
it
for
myself.
Councilmember Rahman. Sorry, I'm sorry, Mr. Blumenfield. Were you done?
No, sorry. To me, voting yes on this is the same as voting
Yep,
yes
that's
on
a
your
Puerto Rican
previous
flag.
motion. It's sending it to the Rules Committee. And yet,
Military
we're having the
jet
opposite side
crashes
say the
in
opposite
San
thing, so that
Diego
doesn't make
Bay.
sense.
Okay.
I agree.
$35 million
Councilmember
of
Rahman.
our money. Great.
Sorry, I thought we called the question, and I was hoping we could move this to a vote.
It's the same thing, Jeff. That's
All
what
right,
I'm saying. I
we
don't
got
think they're
nobody
gonna
else
have
on the
wigs
queue who
like
hasn't
that, though.
spoken. So that allows
Probably have
us
more wigs
to,
for women
take up
than
this
they
vote.
do for men.
And Mr. Clerk, one
Most
more time.
men are going to get toupees.
For the good of the
right?
order.
Or
you tell us what we're voting
you know,
on.
what are those
Yes,
things?
sir.
Hair plugs.
The matter before council.
Hold on. Councilmember Padilla.
You know, follicle surgery.
Vote is on the table.
Mr. Clerk is about to explain that.
The matter
I
before
know it's
council
already a
is
part,
motion
yeah.
Rodriguez Park to refer recommendation F of item 8, the Budget and Finance Committee report.
But those
to
are the
Rules,
same people,
Elections, and
BJ, that'll tell you
Intergovernmental
that
Relations Committee.
this is stolen land from El
All right.
Salvador.
Councilmember Rodriguez is asking for a yes vote
Or
on this
some
item.
other country, Ecuador.
I am asking
This
along
was
with the
Ecuador
budget chair
first.
for a no vote on this item, which would mean that these items would stay in Budget and Finance. So let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
Yes, Matt. They say the more testosterone you have,
ayes, 10 noes.
it's usually
The
when
motion fails.
folks that have a lot of testosterone are usually bald.
All right, what's next?
The matter before council is to consider and vote on the budget.
Pardon me?
Yep, Rocco. See, we're right here.
Yes, please record me as a no vote. Thank you, Councilmember.
Yeah, he's in Baco.
Very
On
important.
the bottom over
All
there.
right, what's next, Mr. Clerk?
Mr. President,
He's going
the
to a
council may
big.
now
There's a
consider
big
and vote on
protest
item 8, which is the
in
Budget and Finance
San
Committee
Francisco,
report
I think he
relative
said.
to revenue generation opportunities,
On,
including a review
think
of the
it's
city's
Friday.
four-year budget outlook, as noted
Pretty
on the
sure it's
council
Friday.
agenda.
All right, let's open the roll on this item, close the
We'll
roll, and
watch 'em
tabulate the
then.
vote.
It's like a long march.
15 ayes.
All right, what's next?
Two
And
different
for the record,
checkpoints.
amending motion 8A is referred to Rules, Elections, and Intergovernmental
So we'll see
Relations
what that
Committee.
one's like.
All right.
Council has motions for posting and referral.
All right, they are posted and referred. Announcements,
Blueberry
members.
syrup?
Announcements on the west side. Mr.
That's
Lee.
why I like IHOP.
Thank you,
Because
Mr.
IHOP
President.
has different.
Normally we do announcements announcing
you know,
an event
different
coming
syrup.
up, but I wanted to make an announcement about it.
As to where you go to, like, Denny's, you're only getting, like, maple syrup.
I want the organizations that are involved to feel my appreciation of what happened. Last night we pulled together many families that were affected by the fires. Some, loss of property, but a lot of them, the ones that we've argued in this, well, not argued, but have talked
Thanks,
about
Doug.
in this council, the people who have lost their jobs because as a result of the fire. So in partnership with an organization called the Change Reaction, I know that Councilmember Park had one in her district, reaching out to folks.
Yeah,
We
Cam,
did the
you're gonna
same.
be a part
we
of
reached
it.
out to faith-based organizations throughout the city and throughout the county to try to identify people who needed a little extra help. And in the continued spirit of the entire city coming together, last night, not a single person in attendance was from my district. They came from all over the city, all over the county, but these are the people affected that we wanted to try to help as much as possible, more than just receiving a check, because I think we had about 60 families receive checks up to $5,000 each. But more than that, it was a cathartic event for many of the people that attended. Neighbors who haven't seen neighbors, coworkers who haven't seen other coworkers, but more importantly, they all have a shared situation that they've gone through. The most important thing I think benefit.
Yeah, he's
for
just
us
looking for different walkouts that
as
were
the council
scheduled for
member
today
and
and
as the other
protests.
government
I
agencies,
mean, obviously
it
nothing's
was to
too
hear
big.
directly from
It's only
the people going through
11:38,
this
so
about the different issues that they were facing.
Figure they'd
all the
make it a
different
little
issues of
bigger,
with insurance companies,
you know, when all the
or
kids get
cleaning
there.
up, or just a number of things that honestly were
Yeah.
unique to me hearing, but probably are not unique to hundreds or thousands of other people going through the same situation. So I wanted to thank the Change Reaction for, again, partnering with
Well,
us.
cause you're not supposed to.
Just really
Still be your
just from the bottom
fault
of
if
my
you cause
heart,
an accident.
They changed some lives. While
You know.
it wasn't money to
I'm not
totally
stopping
fix their
around a bunch of
situation,
people like
it
that.
was a
I'm going to
little help
divert myself.
to try to get
Or if
through
I'm through it, I'm
this
slowly
moment
rolling
so
through
they
it.
can
I'm
move
not
on to
going
the
to.
next and
Not staying there.
you know,
They can
not
pull me
not,
out of the car.
not fall
Fuck
down
that, or
that
jump on
ladder
the car.
and hopefully get the
ain't
help that they
happening.
eventually need. So.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lee, and congratulations, and thank you for
A noon
that
protest meetup. Thank you, Alex.
huge contribution
At
to our
City
city
Hall.
during this tough time, and thank you for your work today. Councilmember Hutt?
I have an announcement.
Never seen
you have
their
an
City
announcement?
Hall.
As well, yeah.
Okay, so now is announcements, Ms. Hutt.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President. Members, we were going to do a food giveaway tomorrow, but due to the rain, it has been postponed. So the Love Hut, which is my holiday theme, food giveaway will be postponed to February 20th at
Yeah, we heard about that,
3800
Hurdy. He
Quintel
got
Boulevard
caught by
from
an
3 to
ethics
6 is the
commission
drive-thru in the 10th
for those issues.
Thank you. Councilmember Hernandez?
Have a good day,
I
William.
want to go back to Councilmember Lee's announcement. Councilmember Lee, I just want to give you my deepest gratitude because you help people in my district, people that I've known my entire life. So I just thank you for not just keeping it to your council district, but to spreading it out and helping everybody that's been impacted. So I want to uplift that because you really helped my folks out. So thank you.
What's up, Selco?
Other announcements?
Just chilling with the fam.
Councilmember
Watching
Rahman.
IRT Media,
So,
listening to the last bit
I just
of
want to remind
a
everybody
meeting we
about
should have
the
ejected
homeless
from.
count next week.
Homeless count. That's going to
We
go
are
up.
missing short of volunteers across some sites. We have some sites that are full, but we have a lot of sites that are not full with volunteers, particularly in the Valley. And as I mentioned, I get all of your newsletters, and I just want to say, Councilmember Yaroslavsky, thank you for posting about writing about the homeless count. The rest of you still have time. You ready? Okay, good. Okay, Councilmember Padilla, good job. Good job. I am reading them. Sorry if I missed it. Okay, for the rest of you who are not protesting, you still have time. Okay, I get all your newsletters. I read most of them. Hers was in the headline. And I just want to say, please post about it. Get volunteers. We really need more volunteers. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The social media feeds are very powerful, so I think it's right. And it's important to rally the city with everything we're going through, that we have a good count this year. Councilmember Padilla, I have you on the queue for an announcement.
Yes, so
With
one
a
of the
down-ass
things that
case.
I inherited in Council District 6 was once upon a time an event by the name of the Gift of Reading. And my office has now morphed it into something where instead of giving children books for Christmas and then getting upset about it, we have instead created something called the Love of Literacy in partnership with our libraries, where we focus on working with both middle school students and high school students to promote loving literacy as a way to loving yourself and increasing a better, more productive mental health. We've now hosted 2. Yesterday was the second. I have 3 libraries, but one is under construction, so we couldn't partner with them. And I only bring this up because I know it's not so much our jurisdiction to address issues of mental health, but it is our jurisdiction to work and enhance and partner with our libraries. So just wanted to bring it to everyone's attention that it was very successful.
Right?
We were very nervous that middle school and high school students would not show up, but they did, and they had a great time writing love letters to themselves, and also engaging in ceramics and arts and crafts, and of course taking home some free books. So just want to let everybody know.
Thank you so much, and thank you for continuing that very important event to the city, Councilwoman Padilla. Councilmember Park.
Thank you, Council President. I just wanted to make an announcement regarding the weather as we head into what are going to be a few days of heavy rains. We have already urged folks to be very cautious on the roads. Given the very significant burn scars, most of
Carl's
which are in
Jr.
Council District 11, but Councilmember Blumenfield, Councilwoman Rahman, you have areas that also are potentially at high risk for flooding, mud, and debris flow. So in addition to asking folks to please avoid PCH and stay out of the Palisades area, we are also asking people to please follow official channels, because as circumstances change and the storm gets more serious, we may need to be pushing out official warnings and other information. So everybody follow along, be safe out there, and follow all instructions that law enforcement and first responders
had lunch
are giving.
already, Ryan.
Thanks.
And
dreaming
if
about
you don't
dinner.
have to be there, don't be there. And there still may yet be an announcement that it's closed. Is that true, that it could still materialize?
There's no way that's 2,000
Okay.
kids.
All right. Any other announcements, members? All right. I'll ask everybody in the chamber to rise for adjourning motions.
I don't know. Maybe it's 300 or so.
And I'll start on the east side to see if there are any adjourning motions. Seeing none there. All right. Council
They waited the
Heather
whole
Hutt.
day just to do that.
Thank you, Mr.
They're so
President.
funny, those
Do
two.
I have a... There you go.
Just to
Thank you
flick
so
off the
much.
camera.
Council members, I rise today.
All right, we don't care. We don't give a fuck what you got to say. I don't care. We'll get Joe's audio up here. Yo, Joe. Yo, Joe.
All right. I'm going to go park and wait for them over there.
Yo, Joe. I want to dress like Cobra Commander when I meet him.
They're probably go up to California and go down.
I think it's 400 to 600. Less than 500 for sure. Someone said that was $2,000. No way. And you got to remember, they all keep coming. Like, look, there's a couple more that are walking across the street now, so you know they all slowly get together. You know what I mean, Burn? DC Market. DC Market.
3 North 1,
Yeah, Jay, you gotta remember, it's California. We're always paying bullshit prices here, and you know, people are quite stupid. They don't read the measures on the ballot, and they literally voted to increase their own gas tax because they weren't paying enough. Like, who does that? But in fairness to them, again, they do their best to deceive people. You know, yes means no, no means yes, and then you're kind of confused. If I'm saying yes, does that mean no? You know what I mean? And they do their best to do that, and it actually it won. That initiative passed, and they raised our gas tax. So like $1 a gallon goes, $1 alone goes to tax. So on every gallon. So that's the problem. And it's not that we need to ship the gas here. We have refineries here. We refine gas in the South Bay. There's oil pumps everywhere. There's oil pumps in Beverly Hills. There's so many throughout the city you wouldn't realize it because they're in buildings that have no windows, that are completely enclosed. You ever heard of the Beverly Center Mall? Okay, it's right in front of Cedars-Sinai Hospital. Okay? If you go around the back side of Beverly Center, there's an oil rig right there. It's been there the whole time. That whole lot of land used to be oil rigs and a horse riding thing. You'd go and take your kid and little pony rides.
Not just school.
That's what it used to be.
School's a
Then
bunch
they
of-
moved all that out, bought the land, and built the Beverly Center in the 80s.
Yeah, today's Wednesday, early aughts.
Okay, and there's still a, what do you call it? Oh, hold on, that's gonna get a copyright. So yeah, that's what they did, and there's oil everywhere. You go up La Brea and go to Stalker, a street called Stalker in La Brea. There's oil fields right there. You know, so they're everywhere here, and they're still pumping. So it's just bullshit. And then they give you this tap dance about, oh, well, it's the summer blend now, and that costs a little more to refine, which is bullshit. Then they're doing burn-offs. And then all of a sudden, a couple of days later, the price jumps because they've done burn-offs. So, you know, it's just a bunch of bullshit. So our state's gone through it for a very long time. It's not fair, you know, because it's not like we're getting any better gas. In fact, you guys are getting better gas for less money. We don't have 93 octane like almost anywhere here. There's a few stations that have it, but very few. You guys are getting better gas, higher octane gas for less money. We're getting shittier gas for more money. That's been happening. This has been happening for decades here.
Songs back in the day.
Go Puppy, yeah, Spindler was there. Spindler, Herman, 3-inch Shrimp, Stacy.
They should be here like in 40 minutes or so.
I know I'm missing one other one. Oh, Robit. Robit dog. Lady. Robit lady. She came and spoke as well. Yeah, most are using 87, true, but you got to remember, a lot of cars with like forced induction, you have a supercharger, a turbocharger, you're not supposed to be using 87 gas. I mean, you can, but you should be using a higher octane, 91 or better. So, yeah. All right, everybody.
Smoke. I did not want to get up this morning.
Good luck with that, Rice Ball. You'll end up getting smoked by the other companies. Oh, we got a little guy trying to break in, huh? Yeah. Plant something on your pump, and you're out there fucking maintaining the pump, and boom! Up, he's done. That company's done. Haven't you seen Landman? That's a good series if you haven't seen it. Check my P.O. Box Friday. Okay, yeah, I check it every day. Only problem is if it's like a big package, sometimes I'll go later and they're closed at 5:30. You know what I mean? Look at a crossing against traffic. Viewer discretion is advised. Hopefully this chick doesn't get hit by somebody right here.
Oh, come on, dude.
Right? Fucking idiot. Oh, protester. Yeah, we don't have that Swan here. In fact, you're going to have to go and search on your phone like where you can find 93. There's some Shell stations that have it, but not many. Most have 91. 87, 89, and 91. That's what we have.
Across the scanner now. For officer safety, a group of protesters walking northbound passing 6th Street on Union.
100 octane. Oh, I mean, you can get race fuel, Howard. You can go get cans of race fuel at lots of different 76 stations. But I'm talking about, like pump gas. And if they're pumping 100 octane, that's crazy. That'd be fun to kind of use just to see if there's, a sizable difference or a noticeable difference, Use 91. I think a lot of people do. Or they're using 89. You're only right in between. I'm using 87 in like a, the work vehicle that I have. I'm using 87 in there. I'm not using better gas. Race car fuel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's in the little cans. Yeah, it's more the higher horsepower cars, Redneck. That's what I'm saying. Like if you have a high horsepower, 700, 800 horsepower kind of car. Well, I guess anything more than 600 horses, I think, is starting where you... I'd say 600 horsepower is about where you start to get into high performance at this day and age. Because, you have regular sedans that have 400 or 500 now.
Uh-oh.
Right? Nothing crazy anymore, 500 horsepower. You got fucking 4 cylinders that are almost doing that.
Let me go find parking space.
Oh, look at the little car. Look at the little car right here.
It's not saying 90 minutes.
Yeah. Don't do any kind of meth anyway. Use 91 in my paid off sedan. That's it, Cubby. It's yours. You're stuck with it now. That's what I'm saying, Josh, because some of those, cars, they're going to require you to use that stuff, especially if you have forced induction. And I don't think it's something like it's going to kill it right away on that tank of gas. Certainly not. But what it will do is it'll knock. I think it'll detonate over time. And, you'll have, I think just a dirtier motor. The inside of the motor, the internals will be dirtier. They won't be as clean. And the gunked up motor tends to fail. That's why it's important to do your regular oil changes. And do it 100 miles before you're supposed to do it. Not 700 miles after it's due. So oil changes are super important, ladies and gentlemen. Can't stress that enough. You want your car to last, change the fucking oil. Some of it's not your fault. Sometimes there's engines that just they bleed like a stuck pig when it comes to oil. So you're constantly having to watch it. You're constantly putting a quart of oil in because it's burning the oil.
I don't want to trust it. Come back and my car's locked in here. Thing about downtown here, there's no paid party.
Oil change is the biggest scam. You're crazy. Again, you can change it on your own.
Let's go this way.
Right? If you think people are scamming you for the price. And if you think it's dumb to change your oil, I don't know what to tell you. We can pretty much guarantee how your car runs. Air filter too, absolutely. Air filter is definitely important. It's how the car breathes. Usually you want to do a cabin filter too. You're always recirculating the air in there. So cabin filter, air filter, oil change, all at the same time. And I know they have these new oils, and some cars they say, okay, well you can go fucking 10,000 miles or 7,000 miles without changing the oil. I'm not waiting that long. I'm gonna do 5,000. Easy. I'm gonna do half of what they tell me what I should be doing, and you'll have a motor that lasts really long, unless it's a problematic motor. Like I said, there are those motors that have cheap seals and stuff, and they just leak. I don't care how well you take care of it; it's just destined to die on you. And it's not to any of your doing. Well, oil filter, come on, that goes with the oil. Who's changing their oil and putting an old oil filter back? Who does that? Ain't nobody. If you're doing that, you might as well not change the oil. Oh. That don't make no sense. When you change the oil, you change the filter, and you change the crush washer around the drain plug. Those are the three things that you change. Okay? Every time, without fail. I don't care what car it is, whatever you're doing. Well, I mean, most oil now, Doug, is fully synthetic, Oil definitely costs a lot more now. An oil change used to be quite, affordable. Now it's definitely relatively expensive depending on the car. Higher end cars use the more oil sometimes, and it's more expensive, like Mobil 1 kind of shit. Or it gets fucking pricey, $12 a quart, $16 a quart. And you need 8 quarts. So it can get pricey. I told you, man, those like the Lamborghini ones are insane. $500 for an oil change on a Lamborghini. But I do believe it has like 5 drain plugs. 5, because remember, it's like a sump pump. So it takes all the oil when it's done into these reservoirs, and then the pumps suck the oil up and push it around into the motor again. So you have to go to each one of those and take the oil out.
Yeah, rice bowl sounds good, right?
So really expensive for Lamborghinis and stuff like that. $500 oil changes. But I mean, I guess, what does it matter when you have that kind of money? It's a really nice Lexus. Looks nice. I like that. Sleek looking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rocco. It's like all fully synthetic. Pretty much, So yeah, it's just depends on your car, but I just suggest, and I don't care what car you have, you fucking name it, you should be changing the oil frequently and always a little ahead of what they say to do. Yeah, LFA is nice, huh? No, I don't think that's the LFA. The LFA is that crazy expensive one, I'm thinking. That one's a different one. It's a different model, I think. Yeah, it's an LC 500.
So
there you go. Yeah.
There's about 300 to 400
LFA is
students
that
on
super
the
expensive $250,000
but
one. I don't think you'd be seeing that sitting on the fucking street. That thing's a super. They didn't sell a whole lot of them. people be like, man, if I'm going to spend $250, I can get a Lamborghini. Why would I buy an Acura? Or a Lexus, rather. Why would I buy that? You know? Don't make no sense.
Shout out to Smoking Scary.
Shout out to Joe. Always working hard, man. That's why I need to get Joe that scooter, so he can just be blasting up there. I just want to see him, dude. It's like a grizzly bear rolling a scooter. It's going to be a sight to be seen. Did you see the bear on the scooter? It's going to be great. Well, believe it or not, Lexus and the Toyota Lexus brand has been quite less reliable than it usually is. Normally it's the pinnacle of reliability. We all know this, and for many, many years. But not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. Well, I don't think they were selling enough of them, Pixel. Again, why are we going to spend $150,000 or $60,000 on an Acura NSX when that's like Porsche money? You know what I mean? You can get a seriously nice Porsche for that money. Do I get an Acura or do I get a Porsche? You know what I mean? You're damn near like a Lamborghini, what do you call it? Like a not a Murcielago, but a Gallardo, like Gallardo money, like the smaller ones. You know? So am I going to buy a Lambo or a Porsche, or am I going to get an Acura? Because at the end of the day, it really is an Acura. And that's the problem. It's like they outpriced themselves. It's not that it's not a great car, because it is. It's just, is it worth the money? And then there's some cars that are still reasonably priced and they do sell, like the Skyline. Right? Nissan still sells plenty of Skylines. Not a ton like Honda Accords, of course, but enough. Because it's expensive, but not crazy expensive. You know, it's not in that Porsche money pocket. It's just above like a Hellcat or whatever. And people understand how quick that car is out of the box. You don't even have to do anything to it and it's already a beast. You can make that car 1,000 horsepower really fast. You know, a lot of these cars are super moddable now, you know? Careful, Joe. Want some kook fucking going up on the center divider at you. Porsches suck to drive. Well, they may suck to drive, but they hoard their value. They really do. You could drive that car literally for a year or two, not wreck it, and almost get what you paid for it. And if it's a really rare version, you'll get more than what you paid for it. It's a rare spec. They hold their value, like them or not. I agree, though. It's not the most, comfortable car to sit in and stuff. It's an acquired taste. Porsche people love Porsches, And there's there are very few cars, I should say, that really you can buy, enjoy, and hold their value, like almost right out of the box. Not a whole lot of them. Most of them take a huge dump. But again, people that buy these cars can afford to just enjoy their money. So I'm buying it to enjoy it. I don't care that I'm going to lose 30 grand right away in the first 2 years. Big fucking deal. It's not a big deal. So I think that's the way they look at it. You know what I mean? Well, that's only because the new Tacomas are shit, Baron. Those 2024s and 2025s, bro, those engines are blowing up at less than 10,000 miles. They're not the same truck like you had. 2023 and below, good Toyotas. 2024 and up, and that's for the Tundra too. That's not just the Tacoma. So that's what that is. And they decided to raise the price 30% on the new Tacoma and Tundra. So the car is less reliable and 30% more. It's not a great thing for sales. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Ryan, and it'll run until you grenade it. If you change the oil, it'll outlast you.
All right, for those of you just joining right now,
Right?
right in front of the Kern County Superior Court here in Bakersfield, California, downtown.
Right, Fried?
Where there's at least 200-300, maybe 400 here already, and another 300 to 400 walking to this place, marching to this place right now. When everybody gets here, this will be a big gathering out here.
Beep. Well, I love cars, Josh. I've loved them my whole life. I had a auto detailing business. Not that that helps, but I've been around cars a lot. I know what I like. When being a detailer, you talk to a lot of people. You deal with a lot of cars. You hear the actual problems. Fuck, I hate this car. This is broken. That always breaks. I had a friend with one of those Cadillac STSs, and bro, he loved it, but I want to tell you, every 2 weeks, that dude had to put a quart of oil in. It was just burning oil and burning oil. That North Star 32-valve North Star engine in the Cadillacs, they sold a lot of them. They sold tons of them. It wasn't a rare car. My friend absolutely loved his jet black interior. He loved it. It was so problematic when it came to the engine, That's what I meant about, you can be really on top of the maintenance, but sometimes the engine's just destined to fail. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
So you hear all the car issues, you know what I mean? People come and complain. You're the shoulder to cry on. Yeah, some of the new black wings are nice. Yeah, some of the new, V-Series Cadillacs are nice, but I told you about that Escalade. 4 miles. The car had 4 miles and the engine blew. In 4 miles. And the guy talking at Cadillac saying it isn't the first one that we've had like this. I'd be so angry. There's no way I'm gonna allow you to rebuild an engine and slap it in my 4 mile car and me just be happy after spending $130,000+. Fuck you. You're gonna give me a whole new one. In fact, just give me my money back. I don't even want an Escalade now. That's what I would be saying.
What school you guys from? Bakersfield High School. Thank you. We got Bakersfield High School now. So, what school you guys from?
Smoke and wash? People used to smoke weed while I'd be washing the cars for sure. They'd hang out, play dominoes, smoke weed. We had a big screen with a NBA Live and shit, so you could play video games in the lobby. If that's what you wanted to do, or watch TV. Sometimes people would be there for an hour or two, so give them something to do. Here we go. We got the sound. The square dancing again, or line dancing. Line dancing. Keep getting it fucking mixed up. Man, y'all ain't got no rhythm either. I don't hear none of this shit about my white folk having no rhythm. NBA Jam? No. NBA Live. It was just a console, not an arcade. Yeah, I don't care, Cass. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. Why are they always line dancing? Because, again, this is more of a party than a protest. These are kids. They're being indoctrinated by some adult here. Tell them to come out and miss school when they really need it, so they don't continue the cycle. Okay? Most people are impoverished because they don't have many skills. They're not very educated. I hate to say that, but that's just true. Okay? Highly educated people usually find a way to make a living. Now, it's not the only factor, but it is a big factor. So that's why I think education is really imperative. These kids should be in school right now. I understand the cause. Come out on Saturday or Sunday. Don't miss Wednesday and Friday when you need to be in school. And I'm going to say that kid that we saw get stabbed, we still don't know about, that kid got stabbed because of that. He would have been in school, hopefully learning something. Instead, he got stabbed. Almost cost him his life. And it may have. We just don't know. Because, again, they don't want to let that narrative out there. This is mostly peaceful, and they got to keep it that way. That helps. That hurts the narrative. Okay? So these kids should be in school, learning every day, so they don't repeat the cycle. Okay? Only 30 can test at grade level. So that's what I'm saying, Willie, and that's LAUSD, and again, this is Bakersfield, but the school system I went to, the LAUSD, is some of the worst in the entire country. Kids can't read, they can't do much math. Again, because they're busy being indoctrinated, not educated. They're getting gender studies instead of mathematics and other things, history. And again, the history would be skewed. The lesson they get, the lesson plan they get. So, well, sure, this is peaceful now. That's what I'm saying. Absolutely. It's not. Well, what I'm saying is the stabbing that we saw doesn't help the narrative of it's being peaceful all the time. Do you understand? It gives you a black eye. And there's some adult who comes up to these kids, gives them a little flyer online. These kids spread it online, and then all the kids come out, and you're not a cool kid if you stayed in class. Fourth grade reading levels at graduation. Yeah, because the teachers don't care. They're just pushing them along because they know it's another crop of the same thing coming out, next. So break the cycle. Educate yourself. Become highly skilled. That's how you break the cycle. Because like it or not, they like to say money is the root of all evil, but money affords opportunity. Okay? If I want to go to school, I can go to school now. I have the money. If I want to start my own detailing business, I can start my own detailing business. That's what money affords me. Opportunity. It's not guaranteeing you success, but it affords you the opportunity. Yes, if I want to go to trade school I think is going to be a thing that's going to be the best thing for most kids in the long run. Because again, unless you're really highly skilled, I don't think you're going to get clerical work like that. Okay? So much shit will be done by AI. So if you're of a lower skill level, you won't get that job anymore. It's not there for you anymore. So now you'll have to resort to something that's really beneath you in a sense, just to make money to survive. I really feel that way. So the people that do trade work will make money right away. In just 5 years, they can end up owning their own business and then hiring other folks and putting food on those folks' table. Okay? You can get all that done and don't have to rely on anybody anymore for anything. Not to mention, I think in the long run, a lot of the skilled labor people will die off. And if you're a skilled labor person, I don't think there'll be as many people. So now when you do your HVAC or whatever you do, you'll be able to charge good money because you don't have a whole lot of competition. It's kind of like that South Park when Randy's oven broke. Remember? And the dude came over and he was going to fix it and he needed to get something. And he's like, no, but I'll pay you $100 to fix it tonight. He's like, oh, I have a job for $500 around the corner. I'll see you later. And it's totally going to be like that. These skilled, the skilled trades men and women will be rolling around in Bentleys with fur coats and diamonds coming to fix your oven. Because they're balling out so hard. So education. Can't stress it enough. It's rare you find highly skilled, highly educated folks doing nothing. Those are the ones then with no ambition and drive. The world needs ditch diggers too, and it does, Dave. It does, David. I mean, that was me. I was the ditch digger. It's what I did. And I was okay with it. And I don't have a whole lot of IQ or a lot of brains, but I'll tell you what I do have. Drive. Drive. I was born with a lot of that. So every day, I work on all 3 of my jobs every day. Get it all done. And at least I'm self-sufficient. I don't ask anybody for anything.
Confirmed schools have been richly Stockdale.
What's up, Mello?
Bakersfield High School, Miramonte High School, Oro High School, Brookville High School, and several other high schools that have had students walked out today.
Yeah. Common sense, yes. Common sense, though, has gone out the window. A whole lot. You know. Why is there no American flags? I don't know. I mean, you gotta ask them. Oh, there's one. I see one now. They just raised it up. The very end over there, next to the white sign at the very end down there. It's quite faded, and see, you can't really see it, but it's faded. He's holding it up, or she's holding it up. It's just not like flowing in the wind, so you can't see it. See, here's the indoctrinating adult. She's not a high schooler. The one walking in the street with the megaphone. She's telling the sheep to dance. But yet, you talk to her, she'll tell you how proud she is of the students for organizing it on their own. Oh, that's not an American flag, my bad. That's one of those combo flags. So yeah, there is no American flag, Patrick. Sorry. I just saw the corner of it and I didn't see it in the wind, you know. I saw the stars and stripes up top. So I thought, I was fooled. I was hoodwinked. I was bamboozled. I was led astray. Hell yeah, Robo. They fooled me. Got me, man. Gotcha, bitch. That's what they said to me. Gotcha, bitch. Will they leave at the end of school day? I don't know. I want to go by and honk. I'm gonna go by and play this. Alright. Everybody? Smoke. Oh, for sure, Jim. That's what I said earlier. We're paying for these protests. All of them. Like, not just this one. All the ones in the last few years. We've been paying for it all along. We're funding the protests against ourselves. And like I said, the only people that are angry, about the fraud finding is the ones who are causing the fraud or the ones that are benefiting from the fraud. Look at that, Edgar. Oh, it's like a half Edgar. What was that? He had like a ducktail in back. Bro, it morphed did. Didn't morph. Didn't morph did. Oh, it's the Palestinian people now, look. Huh, seems like BLM. Antifa.
And they raised me to stand up for what I believe in when they couldn't. So I will stand up no matter how long it takes. Because you know what? I will fight for everyone. I don't care if I hate you. I don't care if I've never met you. If anything happens to people who I care about or I know are just innocent people just trying to live their lives, I will fight. I don't care.
Yeah, you're such a freedom fighter, Che Guevara. He's got a sweet Edgar.
You know what? I'm glad my parents do. And I will continue to fight for those who can. Anyone else want to speak?
Hell yeah, look at the back of that thing. Look at how it's shaped. It's like flat. It's like a hammer in the back, like a nail. Holy smokes, why is it so flat and long in the back?
A lot of you took the bus.
You see it?
What matters is that all of us are standing here today for one reason.
Oh, look. Hamas is here, everybody. Hamas.
Some of you are scared for yourselves, for your cousins, for your sisters, for your dads, your grandparents. Everyone is here because they are scared, and everyone is here because they are fighting.
Yeah, that's Antifa and BLM. That's all that is. That's Antifa and BLM. Doesn't look like it is. It's Antifa and BLM.
My mom is an immigrant who came here to have a better life for my family. My mom is a working student who is trying to save lives. When I was younger, I used to be scared that they would take my parents away from me. I was scared that they would take my sisters, my brothers, all my family members. My uncle did something great. He came here to have a better life from Guatemala. No car, nothing. He came here walking. We're here because we are scared that they're gonna take our family members, people we love, and we're fighting for that right today. So fuck us, fuck you.
Well, you don't have to worry about them being taken away. You can go back with them. And you could all be together. You don't have to worry about separation. That's what they told you.
Yo, all right. I'm local here.
Again, the indoctrinator here.
I report the police and I report government. And I will teach you guys the rights. It's important that you guys know the First, Fourth, and Fifth Amendment. Learn it. Teach it to your parents, your families, translate it to them. Always record the police, always record government. I have a bunch of cards. I will teach you guys how to do this. Look, it's God first if you believe in God, and then it's the people, and then it's government. Keep government at the bottom. We the people have the power when we stand together, when we know our rights, and when we record them. Right? Cards if you guys want some.
Yep, he's the groomer. Yeah! That's the map, everybody. Here's the map. There's another Palestinian from Bakersfield.
Everybody, listen up. There's multiple high schools walking on their way, so we need to make room for them and make sure that they can cross the street safely, that they don't get pushed into the street where they can get ran over. We do not want any pancake children. Okay?
What about stabbed by the other students?
More students coming. They're on their way. Frontier.
Smoke. What about stabbed by the other students?
Would anybody else like to speak?
Yeah, I know, BA. We were talking about it a little while ago. $35 million of our tax dollars down into the drink.
My family's from El Salvador. They came here with nothing. My dad only came here with one pants, one shirt, and Mario was going to eat every single day. He fought for me every single day to have a good life, helping me, my mom, my grandma, my siblings have a better life. We have a nice house. But right now, with immigration out there, my mom is scared for her life. She has no papers. The only thing that's letting her stay here is a work permission she got from her job. And without that, she can get deported by any person, by any day, by any year, any night. And I'm worried about that. And I hope for everyone that's here, you learn, respect the people that work here, the people that came here from like Mexico, El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, everyone else, you know. And with that, I just want to say, I love you, Mom. I will fight for you.
Ratting out his mom. Yeah, Mom, I love you over there on 1st Street, 415 1st Street. Apartment 3. I love you. Oh. Hell is that? 1 million bikes? I don't see them. I hear it. Loud. Is he doing donuts or something? Yep, he's doing little bike donuts. That's, hey guys, I'll let you know that tire graffiti right there has stopped deportation. Right there. Single-handedly has stopped deportation. ICE ain't coming anymore. They're leaving now because of that. And his lawnmower broke. Sorry, bro. That's the last donut. No más donuts.
All right, we'll get back right now. I just want to get the view of them coming in.
Beep, 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 beep. Tick, 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 leak, leak. I'm feeling left out. I want a horn. Oh. Good. Why was she? She wasn't talking to Joe. Fuck you. I mean, she was wearing red. I think she did. I think she was. She might have been some MAGA folk. Get out of here, my Tacoma. Get a nice Tacoma. That's it, Ultra Craftsman. This is their new base. Along with the 15 million they brought in, they'll be, you know, having more kids, and you and I and everybody else will pay for it when they get on welfare because they have too many kids and they can't afford it. And that's how it'll work. Oh, they're throwing stuff at her Tacoma now. She's from Florida. Oh, definitely MAGA. Fuck you! Oh! Fuck you! I'm telling them, fuck you. Now they're gonna road rage. It's road rage in the Edgar. Calm down, Edgar. You was sitting in the back seat. We'll get you a car. Good old Florida finger. I know they're on the phone right now with ICE. Yeah, ICE. Yeah, they're right in front of the county of Kern Court building. Yeah. There's a couple hundred of them. You need to go check them out.
More people showing up.
Yeah, all kinds of flags.
400 showing up, but
no American flags. Yeah. No Americans there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll be here. Okay, bye. You can hear that phone call. What's the price of tomatoes? I could care less if they're $1,000 a tomato. I hate those motherfucking things. So hopefully tomatoes get banished. They can get, you can deport all tomatoes and I'd be happy. I'd be just fine. Deport all the tomatoes. Take all the crops to your house. You have them. Ain't gonna bug me none. In fact, it's gonna make me happy because finally I can order a salad that says no tomatoes and not get tomatoes put in it. F tomatoes. Fucking gross. And I'm tired of ordering no tomatoes and getting tomatoes. So yeah. I'm not Italian. Again, I do eat tomato sauce, but I'm talking about a tomato. Tomato sauce and tomato don't taste anything like each other. Nothing. I mean, you saw I ate pizza the other night. You guys bought me pizza. Well, again, ketchup is tomato sauce. It doesn't taste like a tomato. Those don't taste like tomatoes, do they? Biting into a tomato and you eating ketchup taste the same to you? You're lying to me if you say yes. They taste nothing alike. Shit, yeah, of course the guy, always the guy in the Dodge. Tomatoes racist, homie.
The bullhorn is telling them to come by and try to agitate.
I like how you spelled tomato, though.
Stand down, don't do nothing.
Doreen, lots of people do. People in my family did. Or do. I don't. Yeah, no tomatoes for me. I can care less. Everything else is good. You want to put onion, you want to put lettuce, good with all that. Ketchup, mustard, that's fine. There's no seeds and slime in ketchup.
They're coming on this side?
That's it. We don't need no stinking tomatoes. That's it, Dave. I don't buy any, Doreen. They're gross. Tomatoes are just gross. I've never liked them. Not any kind. Maybe a sun-dried tomato, because again, it's completely dried out. It doesn't have the pits and the slime and all that shit. And you can't tell me eating a sun-dried tomato and biting into any type of tomato tastes the same. There's just no way. No way. These more kids showing up now?
The students that walk all the way.
Damn, that's crazy. They walked all that way, huh? They did? That's crazy. They're not tired with our kids. Probably had 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and all sugared up.
Here comes that big group that was walking all the way.
He's got a sweet Edgar. There's one. Oh, is there a Cartman? What is that? Is that the Emu South Park? Is that Hitler? Is that Cartman as Hitler? Bro, that's Cartman as Hitler. Can anybody see what the pink sign says? Oh, I can't read that. It's too much. She wrote too much on it. But that's definitely Cartman dressed as Hitler. Oh, it's hysterical. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Donald. El trompe. Pinche trompe.
What's cool? Del Oro.
Del Oro. We build, you destroy. Look at the white guy with the si se puede fucking stuff. He's trying to get laid. Bro, let me get one of those signs. I can pretend like I'm for the cause. It's funny to see like the new emo looks and stuff the kids have. So this is what kids look. This is the trend of clothing. This is the fashion, I guess I should say. Very fashionable kids. There they are. See the blue vest? There's the blue vest. There's the indoctrinators right there within the crowd. They're the sheep herders. Congratulations, you made it. The podium's over there. We've got water and granola bars and juice boxes. Congratulations, you can pick up your $10 and your juice box at the end, okay? Yeah, if she's a high schooler, I'm the Pope. Looks to me like a whole bunch of adults, indoctrinators, herding the crowd. What do you think, guys? Bunch of kids getting herded by adults. I love it. No more education, just indoctrination. No more education, just indoctrination. See, I got some chance for you guys. Don't make me come down there with the megaphone. Man, it's been a long time since I had a juice box or a Capri Sun. We used to have Capri Suns. I remember those. Good old Capri Sun. You just hope you didn't bend the straw as you were trying to put it in there. All right, so we got more kids now. I'd say it's definitely over 500. All the hairdos are really interesting, though. I love it. Like, not too many normal. That guy's got a normal hairdo in the Dodger jersey there. But other than that, not too many. He's got the backwoods headband. Tom Homan, where are you at?
Welcome, brothers and sisters, from this land. No one is illegal in stolen land.
They say Mexico? Or let him go?
We represent our ancestors.
Thank you, Dave.
Today we gather up for rights today. Today against the fascist Anthony Donald Trump. To resist against colonialism and global suppression from the U.S. as an imperialist entity. I'd like to thank everyone here today. And may we keep united together. No more division. Smash division.
Spell division for me.
Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico Tenochtitlan. Viva nuestros ancestros. Viva la raza. Remember, we are the voice for those.
Look at that. There it is. They won't. Get your head out of the way, bro. They won't. Fuck. God, your big-ass bowling ball head got in the way. God damn it. I wanted to see what the sign said.
Bring people to realization of what they're doing. These people, they treat us like shit. They treat us like we're bugs. They look at us disgusting. They don't look at anybody else like that. They don't look at rapists like that. They don't look at thieves like that. They don't look at anybody like that except us, the Hispanic community.
Who's they?
People walking on the side of the road, they're over here like... It's fucking disgusting.
Who's they?
There's people doing it. We're literally doing nothing. We're just living our life. There's people getting raped. There's people getting mugged. There's people getting jumped.
By who?
And they look at
Who's they? Who's they? Who are you talking about? It's like the person in the fucking city council this morning. They just say they. Who's they? I want to know who's oppressing you. This fool just smoked a big ass joint or blunt with his backwoods.
As immigrants, and we are being treated as caged animals, as my teacher once said. What did he say? Sorry, I forgot. But basically, long story short, we gotta be united, not divided.
I think he smoked a blunt out back.
Mijo, is the migra here? Are they here? They're scared for their fucking lives. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Come on!
They should be scared. They came here illegally. They should have went back. But you don't have to be scared. You can just go back.
And that is not okay. Keep the poor educated.
Yeah, stay educated. That's why you stayed in school today. On to the next dummy. What does she have in her nose?
We should not have to sit here and beg for our education.
Holy fuck.
Nor do we have to worry if our parents are going to be coming home or not because they got deported. We should not have to worry about that. We are children. Thank you.
No, you look like a cow. It's all I see is a cow when I see those rings. Here's another one.
I just want to say thank you to literally all of you for coming.
Holy fuck.
My family, they spent days and weeks trying to get here just so I could have a better education. And all of your families did the same.
And this is how you show the respect to the country that gave it to him?
Okay, because now it's
That's not okay.
and now it's going to start with other minorities. And that's just not right.
The country that gave it to you, because your country that you came from couldn't and wouldn't give that a chance to you. And this is how you show your respect to the country that did. I got it. I got it. Totally misguided kids. And again, partially mentally ill, some of them, like that last one. Just screaming, starting to cry for nothing.
Okay. But what I want to say is, for Trump out there sitting in his nice house, playing golf while everyone here is struggling to buy eggs, he's literally an immigrant. His wife is an immigrant, but he's not going to deport them. He's looking for us, the people that feed him, the people that bathe him, the people that give him everything he wants. When you look outside of the American flag, you are supposed to see a dream where you can have everything you want, where your family can live in a nice house, a nice living for general.
So my mom caught what the sign says. It says they won't understand until it's too late. That's what it says underneath the Cartman Hitler. I think he's going across the street because he wants to see the size of the crowd. That's what I'm saying, Mom. That's all I see. That's all I see. And you can see how many of the kids have it, Mom. It's like so popular now. Whoa, watch out for this guy in the bike. Whoa! Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Snowflake. I'm not wearing one. Am I supposed to be draped in an American flag shirt? I don't have one. I have an American flag outside of my house, though. That I do. That I do. Old glories of flying. In fact, I probably should have taken it down because of the fucking rain. Forgot. But as far as an American shirt like that, I don't have one. She's stepping all over her flag. And fucking idiot. Ay, ay, ay. What are you talking about, Randy? Do I seem like I'm bent out of shape? Watch out for my food. Dun. It's a quarter till. Dong. Soros funded, probably. What? No, it's us. They're taxing us and taking that money. It's getting funneled to that USAID. Then USAID gives it to the NGO. The NGO then gives it out here and disperses it. So we're funding the shit. And again, they hate Elon because Elon's shutting down the gravy train. There was a whole bunch of schools, Mom. It's like 4 or 5 schools, I think Joe said. Thank you, Dave and Diego. Can I get welfare and asylum in Mexico? Hell no. You can get a really nice 55-gallon barrel and a bullet to your head for free, though. That you could probably get quicker, Dave. And I don't want that for you, Dave. You know how much I like you. But that there is some real shit. I want you to go to Find Their City Hall. Tell them you're an American. And you demand, because you're rent burdened, that you demand that they pay for this and that and lower their rent. See how that works out for you. Thank you, Suzanne, and thank you to IRT Media. It's really Joe, man. Shout out to Joe. I'm going to link his page again. Oh, hold on. No, I'm not, because my thing's on.
So for those of you just joining right now, we're in front of the Kern County Court.
What the hell? Hold on, let's do this.
Where at least 400 to 500, maybe 600 kids, students, made their way here after they walked out from their high schools. High schools that have reported walkouts were Richview, De Oro, East Bakersfield High School, Foothill, Centennial.
All right, here's the link to Joe's page, the one you're watching right now. Come on, what is going on, dude? What the fuck? Why don't you fucking copy and paste it? Bro. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. There's Joe's page right there. My God. Keeps turning off, this stupid thing. Let me see what the battery is. Oh, it's at 20%. Let's plug this fucker in. There we go. Look how shiny Stinks' booty is. He got the shiny booty. Kind of like Marquise's forehead. Stanks is knocked out. He ate that, he eats right before I go on. Well, right before we start on the LA City Council. So he's in his food coma right now. Got a belly filled with food he don't want to be fucked with. And he's turned his back on us so he doesn't have to go like this because of all the lights in here. He hates the lights. Stinks is tired of this shit. He don't care no more. He's over it. What does the sign say? Fuck Trump? What does that say? Can't read it. Close the camps? Which camps are they talking about? The criminal is in the office? What office? Don't bite the hand that feeds you? Don't take the families away? Fuck. I love Latinos. YMCA camp? Are they still around? I'm guessing too, DMC, but my point being is I hear a lot of they and them, and I want to know who they and them are, and who specifically are you talking about? Enrique says, save the gorditas. I love the gorditas. That's what I'm talking about.
The tortas, tacos, tamales, menudo, sopes, everything.
And the tortas. And the gordas. The gorditas. Deport Obama's dreamers too. Yeah. Why weren't they mad though when he did it? That's the funny part. He deported more than Biden did, more than Bush did, more than Trump. But yet they're not mad at Biden or Obama rather. That's the funny part. No one is illegal on stolen land. Speak what? Speak for those who can't, too, something like that. Watch out, kids, don't get hit. Again, viewer discretion is advised, guys. God forbid we see somebody get hit by a car. We almost did, remember, the other day when homie got stabbed. So, viewer discretion is advised. It's the last thing I want to see. People get angry, I'm not trying to wait. Accidents happen. It's a nice bug. Conquered, not stolen. See, again, there's the herder. But yet somehow the kids scheduled this all themselves. She sure came prepared with her bullhorn and her signs and everything else. Watch out, don't run in the streets. Get out the streets. Like she's telling them the cops are going to bother them if they're in the center divider.
So the lady's saying that they can't be over here. Please return over to the sidewalk. Keep it peaceful. That way the police officers will not come intervene with what they're doing.
So that's why I love Joe. Better English than me. and really good Spanish. So always pays to be bilingual, man. That's why we love Joe, man. Shout out to IRT Media. Chalupas for all. Edgar Pride Parade. That'd be sweet though if they did have like a Pride Week for Edgars. They just showed you all the sweetest Edgars. Funny thing is they say the Edgar is named after Edgar Martinez, the baseball player. But if you knew Edgar Martinez, the Hall of Famer, he never had a haircut like that. Now, he had, his hair, he had, like a fade. You know what I mean? Like, it was pretty tight to the side, like a fucking 0 or a 1. You know what I mean? And then cut short on top, but not anything like that. So I don't understand why they named it after Edgar Martinez, the baseball player. It makes no sense to me. Because trust me, I looked up the whole thing when I was like, wait a minute, how did it all start? How did this all start? Now it became like cult classic. It's embraced by the culture. And like I told you, we could go watch Japan right now. We can go to Shibuya Crossing in Tokyo. And you'll see quite a few Edgars there. They're not Latino, though. They're Japanese. Japanese folks have been having the Edgar for a long time. Just a sweet bowl. Super shiny, well-maintained. I'm not even going to lie what makes you flip. I'm not even going to lie. I straight looked the shit up. Well, again, they're just, Alex, these are paid kids. They're paid to be there. Paid adults. And you're paying for it, and so am I. J. Roy, thank you.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
What's the one for?
Well, we'll see. I don't think you're gonna see a dent in any kind of how shall I say population, unless they continue on with what they're doing, and we're talking 3 years down the line. No, they're paid by your tax dollars, Alexander. The kids are probably not, but the adults are, to herd the kids. The kids just want to get out of school and hang out with each other and have fun. If you got the kids one-on-one and started talking to them one-on-one, most don't understand what's really going on, don't understand the actual facts of it all. And I'd be willing to bet that not one of these persons knows anybody that's been deported just yet. Does that mean that somebody in their family won't? No. But again, who's shaping you the story for the mass deportations? I mean, fuck, you'd think as big as the city is with everybody owning a camera, you'd see tons and tons of footage. How come you don't? You see a little of the same footage all around, the same shit, the same story. You nominate Stinks for a YouTube award? He doesn't even do anything. Look at him. Lazy as can be over there. Beep, 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 beep. If there's a cutest cat award, he's definitely in the running. Oh, for sure. I can believe that, city life. I mean, you can tell by those folks in there. Those 3 folks that you saw come up and talk, they have nothing to do with any of this over here. They're latching on to these people. To grab these people for their movement. to indoctrinate them, to get them for their cause. For their cause. Hey, we came out for your cause. Don't forget, we were here for you. So you got to be there for us when we go into the streets. Power in numbers. Oh, all right, we got some climbers already. Is this the Philadelphia Eagle Parade or what? Is that parade today? Does anybody know? Anybody know when the Eagles victory parade is? I'm wondering. What did he do? Piss himself? It's Friday. Thank you, guys. Friday. All right. Might be a pretty big day Friday. LA City Council. You got the parade. Possibly could be big. We have our normal show. Oh boy. 49er champs? When? When's that happening? They finished in the cellar this year, didn't they? They were the worst team in the NFC West, weren't they? Pretty sure they finished. Well, I don't know. Maybe the Cardinals finished below them, but I don't even think so. I think the Cardinals had a better record. Where's Terry at? She'll tell me. There's non-stop snowstorms for 2 weeks in Philly. That's what I figured. It would be crazy. So what? They'll get it in and we get a snowball fight. Just a massive, the biggest snowball fight you've ever seen in your life. 100,000 people just tossing snowballs at each other. It'd be fucking epic. Be splashing out every bus. Somebody get hit in the face on the bus. Bang! I can see it now. I can see it now. Just a little snow. Those Philadelphia folks can handle it. They're used to that snow shit. Those old crazy Pennsylvanians. Yes, no, not one American flag. Oh, that guy got a flag on his back? American flag? He might. Can't tell if it's one of those mixed ones, though. I think that's one American flag that I've seen. Yeah, it looks like it's a full American flag. Well, can't see it now. Behind the sign. You want pizza or Chinese food? Yeah. I'd go with the Chinese. Probably get more of it. Larger portions. You can have 2 meals instead of 1. Oh, NASCAR qualify. Oh, yeah, for Daytona. Fucking Tona. Season's about to start. Joe Montana can fix this? Of course he can. He's fucking Joe. Mis padres loncheron por mi future. Can't read the rest. El lucho por los hilos.
So this lady right here is telling them that at 3 p.m. local time, she's gonna ask everybody to go home and clean up after their mess.
And clean up after their mess. Call Jerry Rice. The groomers are giving orders.
The red sign says si se puede, which means yes, we can.
See, that's why you gotta love Joe. Smart, informative, and funny. What is this supposed to accomplish, Fubar? Really nothing. Gives them a chance to get out of school. You know, and sometimes when you get in the streets, not that they have, but I'm saying, you know, marches like this that go into the street, you know, to inconvenience people. That's what they like to do for the cause, to bring awareness to it. I don't understand how that brings somebody onto your side of it, like saying, hey, okay, because you blocked me in traffic, now I understand the struggle, so I side with you. Makes no sense. If they really wanted to make a change, a difference, they'd go back to school and they'd study really fucking hard. And they'd make something great of themselves, because they're in the country that you can do it in. And they're capable of doing it. They just need to do it. And then that way, as they grow up, they don't have jobs, they have careers. They have plenty of money. Okay? And that way, if they chose to have 1 or 2 or 4 or 5 kids, it's no problem, because they could then afford it to send those kids to college and take care of them. Whether it's be, you know, mentally or you know, financially, whatever it is. So that's really, if you really want to make the change, that's really where it is, right there. But people don't like to look at what they do, especially when it comes to the bad shit, and take onus of it and take account of, yeah, it was me, man, I fucked up. It's always somebody else's problem. Somebody else made that happen.
My name is Kaylee Lopez, and I go to Del Oro High School. This is not just about politics, it's about human decency. We did not vote for Musk to be in office. Our money should not be going to deporting our people. We all deserve the same rights. We are all equal. We are on stolen land.
Our money didn't go to have fucking Iraqi Sesame Street or DEI in Serbia either, but you forgot to mention that shit. And maybe you'd have more funds for your program if you didn't have to take Iraqi or fund the Iraqi Sesame Street. There's the fake Palestinians there. It's BLM. See, this is the problem. The youth doesn't even know how to push a button and talk into something.
I just want to say one thing. Fight ignorance, not immigrants. Fuck Trump and fuck ICE.
You should be fighting ignorance by you getting in school right now. Bro, you've talked like 4 times already. How many times are you going to say something?
Well, standing here listening to everyone's speeches, it makes you think, wow, people here do care about us. We have a good community that care for the people. Hispanics, Indians, Muslims, any other race in the world. And everyone here is
all right, everybody.
Smoke. Each time you look at someone here, it's someone new. You're wondering what's going on. And we're going to show them, we're going to show the people up there, over there, from everywhere, the police, the politicians, the rich bastards over there in the world. We're going to show Elon Musk, bitch ass, that we can fight and we have a voice. We can show Trump that we have a voice. We're not toys. We're not machines. We're not washers. We're not no item in the world. We're people. And with that, we have to respect When Elon Musk and Trump made their speech, they were there happy. They were happy. They're sitting there.
It's a victim party.
Saying, "Oh, we're gonna deport as much people as we want." They spent over 90.
It's a victim Olympics right here.
$900,000 on deportation on police. They're gonna open. What's that place called? That big jail that he shut down a long time ago. Yeah, that one jail. They're gonna
Someone take the
reopen it for
megaphone.
immigrants. That place is known. That place is known for a lawless place where they treat prisoners like items and toys. They're gonna sit immigrants there like they're just nothing. When you look at people that are getting deported, yeah. When you look at people getting deported, you have to know that they have no voice. That we're here speaking, looking at all the people that are here, the lawyers, the politicians, the mayor. If they see this, and if they look at this, and we spread this around, making it known for every single county in the world to protest against immigration, Trump, Elon Musk. Elon Musk is a mess. It's a Nazi. Why are we letting someone that's a Nazi in the department of, like, I don't know. Yeah, fuck Elon Musk and fuck Trump. And let all this stuff happen to the world.
What a dummy. Thanks, dummy.
Everybody make some noise! Make some noise!
Why are you taking her thunder, bro? And what has he got in his nose over there? Holy fuck. He really does look like a bull. That looks like a bull. We already heard from this guy too. How many times? So it's the same guys just being put up in here. Because the rest of the sheep don't want to talk. Because you just heard them. You heard them here. Just to stand around to show you the numbers. To bolster the numbers. We already heard from you, bro. What else you got to say now?
Right. So, like what my relative over here said, we are our ancestors. We are a mosaic of our ancestors. No matter where you come from, we all have a rich history, and it cannot be taken away from us. It's within our DNA, and it's good to research because they want us to keep going on, keep continuing the traditions that they left. Mexico has a bunch of different tribes. Mexico's as native as the indigenous people up here. Everyone always forgets that. We're also indigenous. And embrace your roots, because the colonizing entity wants us all gone. But no, we're gonna keep being here until the day we fucking die. And also, research your ancestors, learn your history as well, learn your indigenous tongues as well, because they are all starting to erase one by one. So, please, everybody, please research, please study your ancestry, please. Start doing the traditions that were left behind by the people that you cherish. And may we never be forgotten. May we never forget them as well. Viva Mexico! Viva Mexico! Tenochtitlan! Viva la raza!
Hey, say this chant with me. I'm gonna say it. What do we want? You guys say free education, less deportation. What do we want? Free education, less deportation.
Why you always want free shit? Why can't you get it yourself? I didn't get a harumph out of that guy.
What do we want? Free education, less deportation. What do we want? Free education, less deportation. What do we want? Free education.
She trying out for Slipknot? Needs more guitar.
Excellent.
Well, there's the Hitler sign again.
We're gonna say, se ve, se siente, Kirk County está presente. 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 Gracias a todos que vinieron hoy. Thank you.
Bro, you gotta tell the barber you have a cowlick back there, not to cut your hair so fucking light. Be so much back there. That's why it's standing up, homeboy. Tell them to slow down on the scissors. All you barbers out there charging so much money to fuck up kids' hair. What's wrong with y'all? But I guess if that's what they want, you give the customer what they want, right? I get it. Yeah, if anybody else, because we keep getting the same people over and over. Nobody else really wants to talk.
Hello everyone, my name is
Who's this grenade?
and I'm here to support all of you. I am so freaking proud to see a lot of young people out here using their voices, using their bodies to let this establishment know that we will not stand for it. We will
Fuck.
not let you take our parents, our relatives, our brothers and sisters away from us. We are done staying quiet.
Bless you. I'd be allergic to her too. A groomer? For sure. You know, she's out there hunting other little girls. Hunting the young crop. Good old mapping it, probably.
I'm the father of Hector, and I'm here to support. You guys are the future. You guys are the future voters of this country. You guys can make a change. Nosotros vamos de salida. Gracias a todos los estudiantes que salieron a apoyar esto.
Is he in high school?
Que apoyaron a sus hijos. Gracias a las escuelas que apoyaron. Estamos aquí para apoyar las siguientes generaciones.
Oh, we're getting the dancing again? Here we go. Oh, no, it's not the line dancing, though. Thank you, bass player. This is true, bass. Well, they gotta keep the movement going, and they know the adults can't afford to miss work. Thanks to the last 4 years, everything has increased so much they can't miss one day without really falling behind. So you can't, and now all the USAID funding is now all gone. So all that money's dried up. So how do you pay the adults to get up out there? You won't get them unless they're willing to do it on a Saturday or a Sunday when they're not working. So keep the movement alive by having the kids come be your, be your sheep. To me, it looks like a dance party. I get it. Oh, he's got his cookie shirt on. Look at that. Cookies. Right there. Kid right there. Right there. What happened to the dude with the fucking bike? Chain busted off. He had to go home. Donut did him in. There's a couple maps. All right, everybody. Smoke. There's Cookie. Did he say pussy? I swear I heard the word pussy up in that joint. Hey, how come there's a white devil right there in the black? Doesn't he know he's not allowed in there? Bro's lost. White devil, get out of there. Fucking Wachutu. Shakaka. That's Shakaka. Bro's all about the dance. Lost his hat though. Dude, his glasses are awesome. I didn't even see those glasses. Bro, between his hair and those glasses, holy shit. That dude's a star. That's a star right there, bro. He commands respect alone with the dude and those glasses. I'm glad he took off the hat. I didn't see the fucking majestic hairdos. It was hidden under the hat. Bro, don't stop, bro. Keep it going, huh, Bert? He's tired out. It's a half Edgar. It's Edgar out back. Jonathan up front. Bro, it's a pretty fresh hairdo. I can't take my eyes off it. I mean, he's ready for like Major League Baseball with those glasses and that dude. Bro, he looks like Corbin Carroll. Man. I mean, his hair's kind of like fucking, what's his name, too? Bo Bichette. Go look at a picture of Bo Bichette. And then look at that dude's hair. Trying to tell you, it's kind of Bo Bichette-ish. Oh dang! Look at him, straight ballerina on the tips, bro. Nobody wants to dance with him because he'd be fucking everybody up in the dance fucking comp. Dude, get your sign out of the fucking way. God damn it. See, he's being a dick and just putting it right in front of Joe just to be an asshole. Dude, that shit is hardcore, dude. I like it. It's pretty hardcore. Yeah, you know, they don't like Joe there sometimes. You notice Joe doesn't say a word to them. You notice that, right? I mean, he may ask him, hey, what school? Other than asking him what school and saying, may I pass through and thank you, I don't think he said one word to any of them. He's just there really to film. Get the sights and the sounds. I'm sure when they confront him, you know, he talks to them, but I mean, one of them hit him in the back because he kept filming the guy that got stabbed. Remember, there was a few of them that surrounded him and someone punched him. I mean, but you got to remember, he's the size, no joke, of like a small grizzly bear. Like, you're not... you have to hit pretty hard to hurt him. It's like socking a bull. Bull's barely gonna feel it. He is the man. Is that Vicente? Try to limit the amount of, what do you call it, so we get strikes, or violations, rather. Telling you, Barry, he's a big dude. He's sizey. Not a small guy, Joe. That's another reason why most of them don't fuck with him. They felt the need to do that because there was a bunch of them around. You know, and they're usually a bunch of young punks. I mean, obviously, their friend just got in a fight, got stabbed. They're emotional. But, again, you don't want people to film you. Go inside. Also, there's a couple other stringers there, I think. Looks like it. At least one or two. All right, now we can turn him back up. Which one is it? Yeah, it's just because, again, the music gets you copyright violations. So I don't want to deal with a whole bunch of those. And for every song, you're going to get one. So to limit it would be the best thing to do. There's the bus. Say Foothill High School? Is that what that says? Yeah, not in public. They're on Chester Avenue. You see how the older ones heard them? You know, get the microphones out. Give them the instructions. There's no way they would do all this themselves. No way. Protect our Latina bodies, our baddies. So are you saying if they're not hot, then we can deport them? I mean, I'm just asking for a friend. His name is Tom. Just trying to get clarification here. Don't take our fine papas. You see her sign? Did you see her sign? The one she was holding that was swinging it? Don't take our Latino papa or our fine papas right here. That blonde chick. Look at the blonde chick. Don't take our fine papas. When you say papas, you mean like potatoes? Just asking for a friend. There's two more that are looking for the young crop. Holy shit, I know you saw that them too. Holy fuck. One of them looked like fucking Walter from Walter Sobchak.
God damn it!
Ah. The fucking bandana just like Walter. Sorry, Walter.
God damn it! Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the act?
Oh, Walter Sobchak over there. That's it, old Joe. That's it. Super scissor action. Anyone want a scissor? Thank you, Big Dixon. You guys and your names. Shout out to Queef Gobbler, wherever he's at. Oh, man. Can you imagine naming yourself Queef Gobbler and then donating money to me for me to say it? I love it. That's dedication. I mean, not as subtle as Big Dixon.
No spamming, please.
Yeah, it's his name. Comes in here all the time. No, I don't have a drop for him. But I know he likes
pussy.
So there's that.
Hey, give me some pussy or put some out.
Give me some pussy or put some out. So then I have to say, hold on.
Hey! She not putting out?
She not putting out. Is it still raining? I don't know. Look, I don't hear the rain. Says not right now, but there's a 45% chance at 2 o'clock, and it's 1:35 now. But other than that, there's no rain until tomorrow, 1 a.m. Then it rains all day tomorrow. All day Thursday. Thursday is all day rain. You better get ready. Right, Vaughn? Dang, look at the big truck of water. That's pretty organized to me. Guys, we got a whole truck of hot water for you here. Anybody want some hot water? Because everybody loves to be refreshed by a case of hot, shitty Aquafina. Thank you, Douglas. I mean, Howie Felter Snatch. Howie Felter Snatch. It's a good one, Douglas. It's pretty decent. It's not super top notch, but it's decent. I like Igor Beatenoff. Igor Beatenoff. Definitely get some people with that one.
Like a catering business.
Oh, it's a catering business? Aye. Free education, less mass deportation. Mass deportation. Sorry. Oh, look, here we go. Look at that one. There's another one. Guarantee you she plays center field on a fast pitch team. Guaranteed. She's the pitcher and the center fielder. Holy fupa. You already get a free education. That's right. They ain't paying. I mean, maybe for school supplies, but, you know, that's everybody. And one would assume that the Kern County school system is probably like the LA school system, which is highly underfunded. It's why we allowed lotto here in California. The lottery was supposed to send, you know, a huge amount, like 22 or something like 25% of each jackpot with the tax that's pulled from the jackpot to the schools. But obviously that didn't happen, and schools are super underfunded, you know. But I also feel like kids, you know, they lose a lot of shit. I used to lose jackets all the time. Mom would buy me a jacket and I just, for whatever reason, just lose it. Take it off and forget about it or whatever. So one would assume you're giving them all free laptops. Some are going to lose them. And you're constantly giving out laptops, and that can get expensive. So, yeah. Food stamps built that body up. Definitely good eating. That wasn't not eating. Kids are kids. That's what I'm saying. So it can get quite costly now, because when I went to school, we barely had a computer lab, which was one room with like 10 computers, and you fucked around in it. You know what I mean? Maybe 20 computers. I don't know. But nowadays, it's like the kids, I don't even think they use paper and pens anymore. They all have to get laptops, and that means you got to have a printer to print the shit out, and like it's you know, gets expensive. So, and who knows about the textbooks nowadays? I don't even know if they're using old school textbooks like we used. Probably not. So it's changed a lot, you know. You know, and I remember, again, even when it was the way I'm talking about, you had kids that came to school and they couldn't, you know, parents weren't buying them a notebook or really a backpack. They were just carrying everything. Parents, for whatever reason, couldn't come up with the money, you know, and, yeah. Or you had teachers then that were really caring, and they would buy extra paper and pens and stuff and give that stuff to the kids who needed it. You know, so they wouldn't have to at least worry about that. They had the tools, at least. So, times have changed. I always had a backpack. I never liked carrying my books. And leaving your shit inside your locker was dangerous. Fools be breaking into lockers. They broke in and stole my baseball glove out of my locker, my PE locker. So I didn't like to leave fucking stuff in my locker. Just in, a voluntary evacuation order warning goes into effect tomorrow for the airport fire burn scar area in Orange County. So Orange County, apparently you guys are headed for some good storm headed for you tomorrow, so be prepared. If you need to sandbag, you normally sandbag. Might want to do that now and today. Because apparently we're getting a deluge tomorrow. An atmospheric river. A tornado. A tornadic event. Public schools, yeah, they were pretty bad in my day, so I couldn't assume that they're getting any better. I wouldn't think, rather, that they're getting any better. I don't think they do a whole lot of learning. There's just a lot of bullshit about what's going on in the temperament of the world instead of the actual, lesson plans that should be taught. So that's why I'm kind of for people, if they can afford it, which most can't, to have homeschooling or tutors. You're so much better off by having someone sit with you an hour, just one full hour in a day. Because if you think about it, in a normal classroom setting, you talk about that small amount of time, even through 6 periods of class, because one's usually PE, okay? Even with the PE, though, you figure, even through the 6, classes, you'd be lucky to get a few minutes with each teacher, right? You'd be lucky. Not to mention it's safer. A lot of stupid shit happening in schools nowadays. So it's a better thing. The only downside, I think, is because remember, there's always 2 sides to the coin. Is they may become socially inept, where they don't really know how to, talk with other folks because they're not with them every day. Lunch and recess, all that is for a reason, not only to have something to eat, but to socialize a little bit, get used to other folks. And you kind of take that away.
I understand what they're trying to do. I get what they're trying to do. But this is not the way to do
it. Yeah. That's not true, Bloodbath. They get a lot done, you know what I mean? They're not playing around in school, distracted by other dummies, Don't have to worry about, the whole thing of kids picking on you or whatever. There's a lot of upside to it. Just the downside is it's expensive, you know what I mean? It's not exactly the cheapest thing. Like I said, you're not really being social at that point. Not to say you can't be social on the weekends or after school, like the kids that go to school. You just meet them at 3 o'clock and go skateboarding or ride your bike or play video games. You know what I mean? They just go to regular school. You're homeschooled. You just know each other from the neighborhood or something. You know what I mean? That's the connection. So, yeah. You want them to succeed? Why would I not want them to, Yamas? The more people that succeed, the better they do. Then you can abolish welfare, which means people like myself and yourself pay less taxes. Because our money goes to paying for welfare. Not to say that these people are all on welfare, but there might be a fair share of them that are. And that's a reality. And again, it's the old adage, why would I want to give them a fish every day when I can just give them a fishing bowl and teach them how to fish so they can catch the fish for themselves? It's the same thing. And that's the problem. That's why we're standing here on the corner, because we didn't give out enough fishing poles. Do you understand? We gave out too many fish. And that's why we're standing here right fucking now. You're seeing the end result. Okay? And that's just it. So help them help themselves. And the problem is then you tax people to help these folks, and then the money never gets there. Somehow it gets siphoned away, and these, it goes to one group, then the next group, then it just disappears off the map, and you can't find the money anymore. Same thing happens with the homeless. We get taxed billions and billions here in California, okay, just in California, to help the homeless, and the homeless are just growing at an exponential rate. Okay? It's only getting worse. Because again, if they solve the problem, then there's no reason to have a budget, no reason to tax us anymore. So the longer they keep the problem alive and persisting, it will be an endless amount of money for their kids when their kids come into power, that are now 6 or 7 and thinking and looking up to mommy and daddy, or governors or senators or whatever they are, councilmen and women. So, trust me, it's a long domino effect. Non-profits, yeah. How do they get so rich when they're a non-profit? It's like these idiots that are worth $40-50 million or more, but yet they somehow only make $200,000 a year. And they only been in the job for 7 years or 10 years. How does that even work? Talking about paying your fair share. Oh boy. Uh-oh, you locked up? Come on, internet, come back. Internet, come on, internet. Internet, come on, internet. In Japan, junior high school students have already a very good grasp of advanced mathematics and science. America, seniors can't even do basic and either. No, I agree, Navy Texan. It's, again, like I always said, I grew up with plenty of Asian kids, a lot of Koreans. And, we'd always want to go skateboarding or bike riding after school. But no, they could never do it. Their parents would always make them go home, do their homework. And by the time they were done, a lot of times most of the time you didn't see them. Every once in a while, it was a light school day. They were done with their work and they were allowed to come out and play. It's a culture thing, man. They instill education in that culture. They're doers. They're industrious folks. They are doers. And for the most part, Asian folks, for the most part, not all, of course, for the most part, they support each other. You go into the Korean community, like, food place, auto body shop, whatever, the customer base is mostly Korean. They support each other wholeheartily. So, you saw the rooftop Koreans, and I'm not saying it's that way with Japanese and everything else. Everybody else, that's why they're such successful people too. They're smart, they're industrious, they've got a lot of drive in them, and their parents instilled good, morals. Told them, I want you to play, but you got to do your homework first.
Half the crowd's gone now.
Crowd left, some of them left, and didn't notice they took off. That's all I'm saying. So, it's all about culture. Man, I hope these kids get out of the street. I don't want to see nobody get smacked. Well, tribe, yeah, again, it's a high population for such a small place. You know what I mean? It's got its problems, too. I was really just talking about the Japanese folks here that I know. All of them are hard workers. All of them have some sort of business. You never catch any of them begging for a fucking thing.
I think they have to go
Ever.
home at 3 p.m.
Yeah. I've never been to Japan. I'd like to go.
That's why I heard one of the people
And I do see the stories of, Japanese homeless out there and stuff. Or people that are living in like these little, what are they called? Like an internet cafe where you like rent a cubicle and they just buy the cubicle, they rent it out for the whole night and they sleep there. They use the bathroom, and shave and go to the restroom, go back to their little thing, bring some food, maybe make a ramen and eat it and then sleep in the little cubicle. And it's much cheaper than trying to rent an apartment because they're living so close to, they're living, paycheck to paycheck. Yeah. They love to gamble. They do. They like smoking. They like gambling. They like guns. They like all that. They like all that. It's a nice truck. It's cool. Well, we'll see how that works, WRP. Everybody seems to be having a fit. I think it's going to be one hot summer, I'll tell you that. And I don't really mean the weather. And if the weather's super hot, it's only going to make it even more hot, spicy. It's going to be a spicy summer because by then he'll be months into his presidency and you'll start to see the fact finally happening, not little stories here or there. You'll see it. You'll start to see it. And that'll push people even further. And, yeah. Because I feel like this is only the beginning of a long road. And for these people's sake, they better hope the Democrats win in the next election. But I don't see that happening. I just don't. Just don't. I'll tell you what. If prices go back to normal, start dipping and all that, go back to like his first presidential run, and it's just the economy is just like that again, they're not winning. There's just no way. There's no way. Because then he came through on like every promise that he said to the American people, and there's no way they're voting against that. See, I fixed it all. So there you go. They better hope and pray on that side that he doesn't fix shit. That's their only hope. That's it. Because if he does what he says, oh boy, it's going to be a long road for them to get back. I mean, I'm talking 2-3 elections down, maybe. Yeah. It's going to be 12 years till they see any kind of power. By then, you've shaped everything. It's going to be a tough thing to change like that. Stop taxing your tips already? Right, Lalo? I'm hoping fuck the Department of Education. I hope they abolish the IRS. Shit. Bro, could you imagine? Could you imagine not having to pay taxes on anything? I mean, that would never happen because we have, so much of our money goes to funding road maintenance and everything else. But could you imagine? Like, even if they said, you know what, fuck it. This is what we're going to do. We're just going to take nobody pays anything for the next 2 years. Like, holy shit, I'd even take that. Just 2 good years and nothing. Not sales tax, income tax, property tax, any kind of tax. All of it gone. Bro. That way people can kind of catch up, so to speak. Since people are like drowning. All that money can help them stay afloat. It's thousands and thousands of dollars. Sure, your property taxes are bought and fixing roads, tribe. Look into it, my friend. I wasn't talking about income tax or sales tax. I was talking about taxes abroad. All the different taxes. But then I want to let you also know there's no such thing as a federal subsidy. Your government doesn't pay for anything. That's your slave tax. All that money that they slave taxed you goes into a pot, and then they divvy it out to who they want to divvy it out to, like the Iraqi Sesame Street. You paid for that. So did I. Well, at least if you live in this country. I don't know if you do or don't. Here in this country, we paid for that. I know. I guess you're not listening to what I'm saying, Tribe, so it doesn't matter. I won't address you anymore.
I heard some of the volunteers say
But whatever.
they had to go home at 3 p.m. That way they could do it again. The cops had to come out.
What does it say? Stop what? Oh, separating families. Well, what it was is Abraham Lincoln created a tax. That was the first time we had tax, Bionic, to rebuild the country. And he said 10 years after the tax, there wouldn't be any, and there wasn't. After the 10 years to the day, they rebuilt the country with all the money, and then that was it. He stopped taxing folks. But then other folks got into power, and they realized, well, if they can do it, we can do it. And then everybody continued the trend. Both sides continued the trend. And here we are. And then, of course, new tax after new tax all the time. Sorry, Stinks. I didn't mean to wake you up. What a bee. Stupid tax? Yeah. Tax on tax on tax. Right? You buy your car, you get taxed at the dealership. Then you sell your car 5 years later because you're tired of it. Then you get taxed again on that same car you already paid tax on. And then the person who buys it from you then pays tax on the car too. And then when they sell the car, when they're done with it, it's going to get taxed again. That kind of shit needs to stop. And that's how they're able to fund all this bullshit and all this fucking crap overseas to all these other begging countries. Ain't none of these countries ever do a fucking thing for us. So, it's time for us to get our money. Why don't they like Del cold beverages? I don't know what a Del cold beverage is. You gotta ask them. You do, John. Cost you to die. Cost you to live in a house you own. Cost you every year to drive a car you already own and have already paid tax on. Right? Don't you have to pay for a little sticker and a smog test? Well, you guys mostly probably don't have the smog test, but we have smog tests here usually every 2 years if it's an older car, you know? Plus the sticker that goes on your license plate every year, which I assure you can be over $1,000 depending on the car. Even a year after you bought the car. So, yeah. It's insane. Just tax on tax on tax on tax. Toll roads, yep, you pay to drive on that road already. Now you're paying again. That's it. It's time to dump the tea into the harbor, Fox. Is your mom not doing well yet, Robot? I missed it. Hopefully she does well. Speedy recovery to your mom. Give her love on behalf of the SNS fam. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, 5K in property tax. Well, I mean, you know, it depends on the state you live in. Some don't, like I think Nevada, they don't have income tax. So if you're making money, you can't get taxed on that at least. But you still have property taxes and other stuff. And a federal income tax. And I believe. Or no, it's a state income tax is what you don't have. You don't have a federal income. You still have to pay the federal income tax. It's the state tax that you're not paying. Or not having to deal with. No state income tax in Florida either. Yeah. In Florida. Yes, you pay. You don't pay sales tax for your car, Dark? You have never paid a sales tax on a car? Have you ever bought a car, Dark? Even in Texas, I'm pretty sure. I've never bought a car in Texas, but I'm pretty sure in Texas you still pay a tax. But I could be wrong, so like I said, I've never paid for a car in Texas. I've bought many cars here in California, and every one of them I've paid tax on. Every last one. And every last one that I sold, I've had to pay taxes on. If you don't want to pay taxes, then you ended up in jail and like Wesley Snipes, and I ain't trying to do that. Yeah, tax, title, and registration. And I assure you, the registration isn't free. It's not like I just fill out a form and register it. No, you fill out a form, you register it, and then you give them $200 or whatever the fuck the fee is. So that to me is a tax. You're taxing me to register it instead of allowing me to just register it. Filling out the form, it's registered. Thank you. Yeah, you have a good day too. They may not disguise it as such, and it's just a fee instead of a tax, but I don't see it very different. No more whites? What happened? Is that what they were saying? No more whites? I didn't hear it. I didn't catch it. Oh, man, come on. Of course, it's locking up on us. They're chanting no more tax. Again, they're probably, most of them aren't working. They're too young to be working, so they're not getting taxed. And besides that, they couldn't be making enough to probably be even paying tax. They're under that level where they're not paying tax. No more hate, as they say, fuck Trump. And there's come on, man. You throwing your garbage in there. Where's the fireworks? I don't know. From what, Wendy? I didn't know they weren't free. Free of the rubble? Free of Hamas, maybe? Is that what you meant, Wendy? Free them from their terrorist regime that runs them? That they voted for? Is that what you were talking about, Wendy? Just asking for a friend. Is this Peso Pluma? Who is this? Who is that? That Peso Pluma? Well, they're not exactly free to leave. I mean, they have nowhere to go. Egypt won't take them in. The Egyptians hate the Palestinians. They don't want to talk about that, though. Not one Palestinian was able to go through the border of Egypt during all these bombings. Not one. I don't want to talk about that either. They know what those folks are all about. They don't want them in their place corrupting their country. They know what those folks are about. Jordan is only taking 2,000 cancer kids. Okay, well, that's Jordan. And they're only taking the kids, right? They're not taking any adults. Kids are probably young enough before they've been indoctrinated by the Hamas terrorists. You notice when people like Wendy come in, they never tell you about the Shia and the Sunni fighting for many, many, many decades. Killing each other every fucking day. The Shia and the Sunni. Maybe that's what she meant. Freeing them from them. Or the war between the Shia and the Sunni. Maybe that's what she meant. I'm sorry, Wendy. Selective anger. I'm only mad at this because they tell me to. I like watermelons. That's what I'm saying, vaping, right? Thousands of years. That's it. Guys, please stop helping me make my point. I'm just kidding. Boy. Where did Wendy go? Maybe they're freed now. This mere conversation of us highly intellectual minds have freed everybody in Palestine right now. Who needed a hostage negotiator or any of that? I got it all done along with you guys, all in a matter of 2 minutes. Gosh. What's our next agenda? What's next on our agenda, ladies and gents? What are we going to solve next? NFL ended racism. Make Gaza great again. Oh. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Brandon. So I was saying, like, probably $35 million of our money down the drain. If not more, depending on the aircraft. Look at Homeboy's hair getting up on that the bus bench. I hope he can't get up. He tried, though. He gave it a valiant effort. Sorry, bro. You couldn't get up there. That hairdo held you back. That hairdo will breast you. I know it. You need to scream from the hilltops. My hair is oppressing me.
Sorry, guys. I cannot bring back Rumble right now.
NFL is rigged. Well, it ended racism single-handedly. JJ, yeah, but this is not here. I mean, this is in Bakersfield. This isn't in LA. We're with Joe in his own town. But they're going to have a big protest Friday, is what he was saying. Like a big one, but that's in San Francisco. A big march is what it's supposed to be. So hopefully we'll get the helicopter feeds and Joe. It's supposed to, like, everybody meets at one checkpoint, then they walk to another checkpoint, Then they go from that checkpoint to like San Francisco City Hall or something like that. I think that's what the plan was. So yeah, it should be a pretty big march. So he says. So we shall see. NFL is as real as the WWE. Dang, crushed him out, son. I don't know. Taiji's in. I don't know if Taiji's in here right now, but he played, I think, 8 seasons in the NFL. 3 different teams. He comes and hangs out with us. He begs to differ. He says it's not fake. You can look him up. Play for the Bucks. What else did he play for? Was it the Titans? I gotta look it up again. But yeah, he played for 3 NFL teams. He played for 17 different teams. Shit, yeah. You were half league in it. They call you half league. Oh, what up, half league? What up, man? Jim McMahon. Think the NFL is fake? All right, put it in the chat room right now. Yes or no? Yes or no? Is the NFL fake? Do you truly believe the NFL is fake? Yes or no? There's one for no. There's one for yes. There's another no. Nobody else cares. What? No, yes, 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 no, yes and no, yes, no, yes. Some parts, yes, no, yes. Damn, we're pretty up in the arm. Look at him. You guys see it yourself. Plenty yeses, plenty of nos. I think we're a fucking 50-50 here. Fuck. I think it's... I won't say it's scripted or fake. I think it's manipulated. It's manipulated by the refs. Who runs the refs? The league. That's why you get these hanky calls sometimes. And these calls end up costing the game. So I think that's really what, if one team's getting out of control, they're going to kind of even it out. It's like a rubber banding effect. So you kind of keep them pitted close together. That way it gives you the illusion of everything just being on the level. Boxing is fake? Well, it is if it's Jake Paul stuff, kind of. I mean, it's not fake boxing. It's just sparring for money. That's what I guess I would say it's sparring for money. Because you're actually getting hit. It's not fake in that sense. And the WWE, we know it's fake, but I mean, it's pretty crazy to see people of that size to be able to go up on a 6-foot, turnbuckle and flip backwards and land on top of somebody who's laying down. That's a crazy stunt. Like, I wouldn't do that. Even if I had spotters, I wouldn't do that. Break your fucking neck. Looks like they're thinning out for sure. They're going back to school? Or they're boning out because they know they got to get home to make it seem like they went to school so their parents don't find out? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's scripted. We know that they slap each other sometimes. And they really do slam on top of each other. Right? That's not fake. But like I said, it is scripted. I mean, the stories are, I guess it's just, you'd use the word scripted, but scripted and fake is pretty close. You know, the rhetoric is fake. You know what I mean? And yes, it was scripted. The story was written for them to go crazy on each other. Overpaid players. There are some of those. No spreads for the WWE? No. Because people know what the end result will be before it even starts. That's why. People with inside information can make lots of money in Vegas. That's why there's no line. Because it's scripted. And that's why I don't think the NFL is fake or scripted. I think what it is manipulated, like I said. It's manipulated by the refs in certain instances to throw the momentum, or, you know, to help one team or another, which may throw the momentum in your direction. Momentum's a big thing. Having the crowd behind you, having your team pumped up because of the big catch, it helps. It also defeats the team that just had that happen against them. So momentum is a huge thing in all of sports. Guided, manipulated, pretty much the same thing. Because somebody's guiding them, which means it's being manipulated. It's not athletic acting. You mean wrestling? Oh, for sure. Like, you don't see too many really just heavy guys anymore in wrestling. I don't think... Is there any guys like King Kong Bundy in wrestling? I don't think so. They're all... If they're big, they're still kind of like cut. You know what I mean? They're in really good shape. You know? I feel like that's the way it is. Yeah, I got a Maserati. It'll be broken in a week. You better not rev that shit like that, bro. You better calm down. That shit's gonna cost you $3,000. I'm gonna break that shit. Up, he got up on top. He got up there. We got a climber. It's our homeboy from El Salvador who talked like 3 times. Do it for the gram, do it for talk. Do it for talk, Holmes. Wait, you did all that to get up there to do that, and now you're jumping down? What was the point? Do it for the talk, bro. Man, they don't even have rhythm to chant together. I thought us white folks were the only one that didn't have no rhythm. Guess we was wrong. Are they saying that because the water is warm and there's no more ice? So now you need some ice for your warm water? Well, you should have told them to bring some ice, like, you know, put the ice in the igloo cooler, put the water in the igloo cooler. Now the water is cold. That's how we did it on that construction site. You could have ice cold water whenever you wanted it. In fact, that was like the first thing in the day that you do, especially when you're working out in the summer. We all need water. Gotta hydrate. This is where you roll up with the ice truck in the back. You guys are screaming no more ice. I'm here for a delivery. Get out of here, man. Asshole. I'm sure they get some ice deliveries. You know, stadiums and shit like that. They ain't trucking in the shit themselves. Guarantee you there's ice companies. Do you think if Tom Holman walked down this side of the street right now, you know, with nobody around him, just walked like he's a normal citizen, do you think any of them would recognize Tom? You think so, Jay Honda? They'd recognize him? Yeah, the V6. Dosh. Yeah, like an ice truck. That's what I'm saying. And back in the day, that's how you'd have it done. Somebody come bring you a big block of ice. You'd put it in your little freezer. And you'd chip away at it with an ice pick. That's how fucking ice was back in the day. No, I don't think they're paid because they're kids. And that's why you don't see many adults out there. Only a few. The few adults got some money. The rest are all students. Come work for free for you. For the cause. That's why the adults haven't been coming out. That U.S. aid money's dried up. No way to fund them.
That side that they'll be leaving shortly to please pick up the trash.
Let's see if they pick up their trash here. I bet every one of them bottles is stuck in there, unless somebody comes, picks it up for them. I want to go by and honk. What's up, Christy? Yeah, I remember that one, Nate. Up and down, the foot comes up. And finally, by the time he gets it up there, it's the size of a regular ice cube. Oh, that was a great one. They were delivering the ice. But that was real shit. It's how people got it. I mean, you had milk delivered. People would bring you fresh milk. Right? In glass bottles. That's how you got your milk. Even bread. I think they were delivering bread like that. They had a little bread box next to the door. People would have they'd leave your bread in the box. Pretty sure.
That's it, guys.
That's it. We're done. No more line dancing. No more donuts doing. I want a hot water. Dun, dun.
Kids are walking away now.
Ice boxes?
She's saying that the protest has ended.
She's letting everybody know you gotta go home, but you ain't gotta get out. You gotta get out of here, but you ain't gotta go home. Ding, 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 ding. Dang, it's like sound systems in cars came back again. Like I'm starting to hear people bumping in their cars again. I'm like, dang. I feel like the 90s are back. We're bumping right now. Ding, ding.
Yeah, it was put together by adults, or maybe even by some of the school clubs. I don't know.
Superior Court building.
Saying protest has ended. Pick up your cross and go home.
Li. Nobody ever finishes their water, dang it. I
keep
do.
the stream into the car, get back to the car.
Finish
I
my
work
water.
another, been live for 5 hours. Got work 8 hours tonight. That's almost 3 hours of sleep.
Jeez Louise, Joe. You get you some sleep, buddy. Thank you for all you do, IRT Media. I'm going to link his page again here so you can click like and subscribe on his page.
Volunteers will be leaving shortly. Please give your trash to a volunteer with the trash bag.
There's the link to his page.
So there were student organizers out here. That's what she's stating over the. She's saying the student organizers have informed her that the protest is over.
Sure they have. Sure they have. They've informed her, huh? Beep 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 beep. That's my friend Art. He has one of those. Got that same truck and that same color. Was she asking for cash? I didn't hear her. I know, Ted. Me either. That's why I just talk and don't type. I hate typing. That's why when I go watch other channels, I'm in there, but I type rarely. I rarely type. I just want to enjoy. And I also know that if I go in a room, there might be 20 people, and then I'm conversating with 20 people. I can't watch what I'm trying to watch, kind of thing. So I kind of hide. I lurk.
Once it starts raining, I think it's pretty much over.
Uh-oh. The rain's coming in? I'm surprised they didn't have rain already. Who's coming back? What are they so excited about? Who's coming back? Who's this coming back? Some American? Oh, Trump! Look at him! Look at him. Right here, buddy. Make America great again. America. Ah, I love it. That's America, Billy. The fucking day, yeah. Boy, he's a trumper. He's a trumper, Billy. Right here, you seen it. You done seen it. Santa's a trumper. Based. Said you better be good or you ain't finna get no Christmas gift this year. Santa's based. You just synced it. He'd be in the sleigh, but that shit's in the shop right now getting fixed. It's got its service going on. America, fuck yeah. He's coming back. He's coming back. Here comes that American. You dang American. Thought that was what happened to all that inclusion stuff. She has the first American flag that I've seen. Oh wait, my bad. It's Mexican and an American. It's both. It's one of those combos. Combo, bro. It's a combo.
So now we're getting grown-ups contradicting themselves. The lady that came around saying that the protest was over, everybody needs to go home. Now there's another lady saying that nobody organized them, that they have the right to stay here as long as they want.
You see? You see?
Oh, she changed it up already. She says 3:30 now. 3:30 p.m.
Sir, don't you know you're not supposed to drag the flag on the ground? I just say, if it's student organized, how come the students aren't the ones talking? How come she was holding the megaphone and telling them to come up and speak, instead of them being there, just doing it all? Because again, they want to shape the narrative of these kids are organizing it themselves. They are not. It's organized by these indoctrinating adults to go out in the streets, and these kids need to, again, be in school. So, yeah. This one over here in the street in the red's looking for the next new one in her new crop. Another map. Bro, look at that gut she has. Holy fuck.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
She's definitely on the cheeseburgers, dog. Just no way. I see that foop 30 feet out. The gunt. 30 feet out. It's 234 right now, by the way. Just thought you'd like to know. Bella, thank you so much, Bella.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Let's go, Bella.
Yeah, but like 2 pallets.
Muffin top, muffin tops, the muffin tops. Muffin top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Muffin tops. Muffin top, muffin top, muffin top, muffin tops. My name is Muffin Top, that's what it is. My name is Muffin Top, that's what it is. What's up, Drizzy? I'm just doing my Muffin Top song. You're just in time. Bet you're really glad you just got here, Beatrice. Just in time to hear more Muffin Top song and enjoy some corn syrup out of the smoke blaster. And thank you again, Bella. I appreciate you. Thank you kindly for the beautiful dono. Let's go.
Smoke.
Come on, don't get low energy on me now. We got juice boxes and granola bars in the back. I want to see Daddy Trump come by again.
Come by in the big truck, Billy.
Come on, Santa, give us an encore, Santa.
Come on, you can do it.
And I bet you if he's in the area, he's gonna make his way over there. Yeah, I know I need to go the other way, but fuck it. I'm gonna teach these kids a thing or two. He was Grandpop. I was Grandpop drunk. Oh, thanks. I love you. Oh, you sit down. Don't come over here and bug me. You stay there. You go to bed. Now Stinks is up just watching. There's the Camara's gonna do a burnout. Come on, bro. Let it go, bro. I'm gonna die. He does a burnout, then wrecks into this curb. Bang. Ah. Come on, Kumaro. Of course, he got the V6. Ah. See a trans flag? I don't see one. That wouldn't surprise. I don't think kids want to drive anymore either, Fear. I don't think kids when we were young, couldn't wait to be 16 to get your permit to start driving. It was your first bit of freedom that you could just be with anywhere. You can go anywhere you wanted. Finally. Didn't really have to ask anybody. You know what I mean? It was a very freeing moment. Nowadays, I don't think they want to do that. They just want to stay local and have an Uber ride. They're still stuck on Uber. You know? I mean, I'm not saying they're all that way. I'm sure there's plenty of young women and men that want to have cars and too, but I think the majority of that idea has changed.
Guys, I'm gonna start.
What do you want? What are you doing over here? What are you doing? Don't bite. He'll be fine. He's moved himself.
The other lady came by saying 3:30, so they got about 50 more minutes left. we'll stick around. We'll stick around for the whole thing. Wait till they leave. A lot of them are being picked up by parents now, siblings, uncles, aunts, who knows. A lot of vehicles stopping by and picking them up.
That's crazy, Cheryl. Yeah. I know a few women that are like that. I know there a lady, she's 50. She doesn't have a driver's license.
Get some food. And they start heading
She
to
just doesn't feel comfortable driving. I understand, you know. It can be nerve-wracking for some. I enjoy driving. That's why I would never get like an autonomous feature on a Tesla. To me, I mean, I get it. I understand you can use it, but I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it. I want to drive the car. That's why I'm driving. Because I want to drive it. I enjoy driving it. It's fun. You know, just like the sounds that a car makes are enjoyable too. That's why, you know, the electrical cars are quiet and just feel like you're sitting on a hunk of metal versus me feel like I'm in a machine that's precise. You know? I don't know. Driving is American? Well, I mean, there's plenty of people driving everywhere. Maybe the Netherlands, but even the Netherlands, there's plenty of people that still drive. If you look and see in Amsterdam how packed it is, there's not many open parking spaces. It's like going to park in Hollywood or something. You're going to drive around for fucking an hour looking for one space to park. But yet most people are on bikes. Get off. No. Not gonna sit on them. You're too big. I love you, but you're too big. Big baby. Okay, you don't want Daddy to touch you? I won't. Then here, you can get that in your face. Big fat boy. I go to touch him one time and he puts his hind leg up and pushes me away. All right then. You ain't getting no love.
Burritos.
Burritos? I'm down. Let's go, Joe.
They caught my attention now. Free burrito.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, Joe. I don't know. I ain't taking no free burrito from them, though. They'll probably have a separate box for your burritos for you. You might get that separate burrito, Joe. You know, the ones with spit in it? Like those ones like that donuts that we saw the other day. I wouldn't have ate those donuts. Hell no. Oh, give him one from the bottom box. Are you trying to have that shit? They're just giving out water. Hello Kitty still doing its thing, huh? Gosh, Hello Kitty's never gonna go away. I bet you Hello Kitty makes $1 billion a year, if not more. Because I remember how big Hello Kitty was in the 80s. It's crazy to see that in 2025 Hello Kitty's still going strong. PJs is out there. Yeah, I got some Kings ones like that. Some Dodgers ones. But I ain't wearing them outside. I'd be embarrassed. I do wear them here for you guys, though.
I start walking.
I'll be hitting. I'll be hanging in the PJs here.
Relax for an hour before heading out to work.
Shout out to Joe, IRT Media. Let me link his page again. I know I've been spamming, but I want you guys to go follow him. I'm trying to get him to 10 grand.
Yeah, it's about over.
He deserves it. He has some big.
Go home and relax for a
he has
little
some big. What do you call it? Protests coming up here. So we shall see what's going on. This big one coming up Friday should be a big one. And I
So if you guys
think the rain will
want to
clear
help
by
and
then.
support, guys,
This one.
I'm trying to get down.
Oh, it's the 16th.
Go bring this live for
Sorry.
you guys. This will be in San Mateo, going to San Francisco. It's supposed to be huge. I don't know. Can't tell, but if you guys want to hop when the funding to get down there.
So there you go. 8,500 likes. You see that on the? Oh, you guys can't see.
And then
it got 8,500 plus
that happen,
likes.
we can make-
So you figure there's gonna be some people come down. See, and there's the
That
little
was this
schedule.
Sunday.
This is their flyer they put up. So they've scheduled it for the.
That's
So what
the
is that?
schedule they have for Sunday. We're gonna meet in San Mateo City Hall.
So it's
11,
Sunday,
San
okay.
Bruno, 1 p.m. Daily City Hall, and then final stop. We're gonna
Sunday,
protest
Sunday,
will be
Sunday.
in San Francisco City Hall. I imagine it's gonna start slow in the morning. It's gonna progress as it keeps going.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
And then
America has no kings.
we were able to come all the
Oh,
way back.
that's here.
I'll head to after San Francisco.
North Hollywood.
Right back to the Los Angeles area. For this is supposed to be another big one in Los Angeles, the North Hollywood.
Huh. Yeah, there's the train station right there too. North Hollywood, huh? Okay.
So if you guys are willing to top out support to get us down there, it would be greatly appreciated.
Bring ICE. I wonder. You got to think that ICE is totally online, looking at all these flyers and at least sending somebody there. You know what I mean, to see kind of what's going on, do some reconnaissance. You got to think so. I mean, one would be dumb to think not. You know, it's like that whole thing of who knows if they're sending feds in, you know, to get people to do shit, to then arrest them. I mean, you guys are always saying that, oh, he's a fed. Oh, that dude's surely a fed. Look at him. He's a fed for sure. You guys are always saying that.
Might take forever.
So I don't know. You never know. You'll report them? IE man broke into cars at funerals, stole credit cards. Awesome. I mean, how... Bro, you're at a funeral. See, that goes to show you, even in LA at a funeral, you gotta lock your door. That's crazy. A Rancho Cucamonga man pled no contest on Tuesday to allegations he burglarized cars at cemeteries in LA County while the vehicle owners mourned. David Bassett, 44, was sentenced to 4 years in state prison on 4 counts of second-degree burglary of a vehicle, according to LA County District Attorney Office. He's also scheduled to appear at a restitution hearing on May 28th. In February of 2024, Bassett targeted mourners at 2 Forest Lawn cemeteries and an Oakwood Memorial Park cemetery, officials said. In some cases, Bassett took credit cards from burglarized vehicles and spent victims' money. The Chino Police Department in November said Bassett worked with Jimmy Griffin, 36, and Angela Desperado, 42.
This morning, guys.
Or DeSerrato. District Attorney Nathan Holkman, Bassett's actions are despicable. Preying on people in their most vulnerable moments while they're mourning, paying their respects is beyond incomprehensible. Jesus, I can't even say that word right now. Incomprehensible. Sorry, guys. Let it be a warning for you: if you exploit the grief of others for personal gain, you will be caught and you will be prosecuted. See, I hear that a lot from him already, but I want to see it. Let me see it. I want to see it. Show me what's going on. Yeah, I couldn't get that one out. My face is locking up. Buffering. Buffering. Yeah, I couldn't spit it out, Mateo, my face. It's really because my lips are finally starting to move right here. Like, this part of my lips haven't moved in 14 months. So I'm trying to, you know, make as much movement as I can so they don't stop, like die off. So slowly getting it back. It's like I want to say things and I'm trying to, but they don't come out all right. So shout out to Joe, IRT Media. Guys, we'll be live, Friday. Unless there's any kind of, what do you call it? Any kind of, like, meeting or anything like that, which is Friday. Protest, rather. If there's any kind of protest or car chase, we'll be on, but if not, I guess I'll see you guys at, 10:15 a.m. for LA City Council? That'll be our next one, and then, of course, he said Sunday he's going to go down to that protest, so we'll see what goes on Sunday. We might do a Sunday show. So other than that, I guess that's it for now. Let me hit this one last time, and I guess I'm out of here. Thank you, William. Appreciate you. It's due to you guys. All those donations, buying all these cool fucking gadgets and gadgets is what made the show better. I had the ideas for the different layers, and I'm able to pull it off, but without that donation money to do it and buy all these fun things, it would have been very, one-sided, So, that's why I always say, it goes back to it helps you, It's better, it betters your viewing pleasure, so, thank you guys for doing that. And sooner or later, we're going to get another helicopter ride in. I just know it. But before we get the helicopter ride in, I'd rather buy a new machine. That way, in case... These are old machines. These are the very first ones. I figure that way, if one goes down, I guess we still have another one, but I feel like one of them isn't mine. I need to give that one back, to be real. And that way we can have one brand new one. The time is always right to do what is right. That's true. Shout out to Martin Luther King. The King! You ain't never met Martin Luther the King. Don't overdo it? What do you mean? The show? No, I feel like what we're doing here works. That's why I kind of don't want to venture into doing other things like, call-ins and stuff. I feel like if I did something like I told you before where we finally did membership kind of thing, I feel like I owe you a little more since you're giving me more. So then that would be the extra kind of things that you'd get with a membership that you don't get otherwise kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Exclusive in a sense. But I'm not trying to do that right now. It's too much work. I got enough fucking work. I'd rather keep everything the way it is. I'm happy if you're happy. If anything, let's just get some chases going this year. Some really good chases. Can we just get that? I don't know, but February's our wettest month of the year, so I don't know. It's not good for the chases in that sense, so I don't expect much out of February, but 2025 hasn't delivered much anyways. No, I have not, Long Beach. I still haven't even got my plaque. But although they did send me the little thing for it, so we'll see. I haven't got... I'll believe the plaque is on its way when I actually get the email with the tracking number. Because I know they're not sending me anything, just nothing. They won't waste their money to send me nothing. So it's in there if they're sending that to you. So, yeah. I broke the mold. I don't know about that. There's plenty of other people that do just what I do. There's probably 20. At least. But it is what it is. I don't worry about them. I just worry about me and still trying to implement new things. Because you got to keep it fresh as well. You can't just sit on it. You got to keep things kind of a little different. What's up, E-Fog? I'm out of here. Raiders, question mark? They're terrible. What do you want? They're going to win the Super Bowl. I mean, you know, the Raider fans know. They're just good fans because they just love their team. They know their team ain't going to win shit anytime soon. And that's real. And neither are the Jets. The Jets wasted their time spending all that money for Rodgers and trading for Devontae. And now they're both going to be gone here at the end of the season. So Devontae Adams will go somewhere. I don't know, you know, and then so will Aaron. So we'll see. That's it. Dodger baseball. Pitchers and catchers like tomorrow or the next day. So it's literally 2 days away from pitchers, catchers. That's how close we are. Spring training is fucking here. I guess that's it. So keep the notifications on, please, because we may get us a chase in 7 minutes, and I'm going to be in the other room listing cards. I'll be right back in here, and we'll go live. So please, keep the notifications on. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos work. I mean, the donos, I love them. The thumbs ups work, and they're free. I appreciate everything you do for each other and myself. And on behalf of old Stink Bomb, who you can't see, who's stuck behind the computer, and myself, I'm out of here for now. I will see you at 10:15 a.m. on Friday morning for LA City Council. So, I guess we're done.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm a king.